Well, welcome back to another session, guys.
Yes.
Last time we took our time and made some bad decisions, turned calamity into opportunity, as we usually like to do, and came out on top, I'd say. Um, yeah. Still in the room, Matt. Do we have a chance to look around one last time, or do we have to go through the gate, or is it instantaneously we're out of the room?
Gotta go through the gate.
Okay.
So we got time to put any finishing touches. Also, the sword that I combined had a scabbard with the other sword. Does this
I do
current
believe.
sword have a scabbard?
You built one?
The scabbard was already on the ceremonial sword that I used.
Asking
It's a
if
really
that
let's
got
nice
say it does.
added.
scabbard, as I recall. Everything was combined.
Let's say it
The
does,
anvil,
but
the
it's not
mirrors.
this well built.
Okay. Okay. I presumably can't put this into my storage ring, because I couldn't put it in the storage ring in the first place.
So Matt, the go table, is it could I make a recreation of that from the card? Or is its quality too high?
No, just a normal Go table.
Perfect. I was hoping to have a something to practice with.
Okay.
The books that I asked for, could I make a copy of those, or what's their quality?
Oh, the Holy Bible, the Holy Bible Light.
Yeah, in the
And,
dictionary.
Why have you roll a charm test?
Sure. So pseudo divine is my current number there. I have my sword, which gives me a +10 to my fellowship rolls. Have we reset fate points or narrative dice?
Once you've, well, remember narrative points.
Oh yeah, sorry. It was just narrative points. My narrative
Once you
pool
guys
that
get out
hasn't
of this
reset.
room.
Yeah, once you get out of this room. Okay, so I have one fate point left. I have 3 tumbleweeds. I have 1 boon. So I'm going to apply a boon to this beforehand for the charm. So it's going to be a +30 total. That is a success with 3 degrees.
Mm-hmm. Copy the Go board, but as you go to copy the books, a screen will pop up.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time to leave, don't you? You've overstayed.
Oh, well, I figured we gave you lots of information. I understand.
If we come back in 10 years, will we have this opportunity again?
Unlikely. But it's also 10 years, who knows?
My
Thank you
charm
for your
test
time.
wasn't good enough. Damn. I could have threw the key on, but I figured, whatever.
I don't exactly know what I did, but I think I made something cool.
Are you still in your magic girl form?
It depends on how long it's been. Because we just finished up mine as the last thing, so yes, probably, but it's running out of energy.
Okay.
So
And that's
for a
not
short
related
while,
now to your new health, right?
it is not.
Okay.
That'd be unfortunate.
Just wanted to make sure.
Now, my new health is related to my energy pool.
All right. Poe, go ahead and move your character over when you're ready.
Gotcha.
You all see Chunpo sporting an open heart surgery scar.
I figured there would be no scar.
Yeah, depends
You're probably
on.
holding your heart though.
Oh yeah,
Special ink.
I got my heart in a jar.
Okay.
This is a really weird feeling. I've never thought of this before. Didn't think I'd get to here.
Yeah, that really is something.
The sword, like not no doom and destruction. Anything, still doing good.
The sword? I guess I'll take a closer look at it. See what happened afterwards.
It's in the scabbard.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to take it out.
Fair enough.
So we were supposed to be given accommodations, or we're not?
In what manner?
I thought that's what Vicarious said.
Not in there.
Okay.
You were given accommodations by being given the
The room
opportunity to
access.
that
Okay.
hospitality, but you don't get to stay in the mountain.
Yes.
You get to do your little trial, and the master wants you out as fast as possible.
Gotcha. So to confirm, Matt, I went to go copy the Bible, and a screen popped up. Did that stop me from doing it, or
Yeah.
stop me from? Okay.
You did get the to-go board though.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Your job is to get off Bullet Hell Mountain.
Well, as long as they don't stop shooting at us, I think it's time to leave. Hey, everyone, how'd you do? How'd you do?
Everyone is like, yeah, we did pretty okay.
That's excellent news.
Did you guys almost die, or was your pretty consistent in what you got to pick?
Okay, as you ask words, as you kind of chat with them a little bit, it looks like only 2 permutations of that room was available. So not everyone got to do it.
Oh, okay.
But they did get an object that they've been looking for and was the reason for them to ascend the mountain. So everyone left with something they really wanted.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, I suppose it's time to get going. How does my master look, actually, since they got repairs?
Master doesn't lie there in a heap. They sit like a Buddha.
Oh, he's already. They were already doing that when
Yeah,
they beat the tower.
You talking about Vicarius or the
no, for cars.
robot?
It should be vicarious, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Vicarious.
Okay.
Yeah. They still can't. They still need to be pushed around.
Yep.
So
They just look more repaired.
dignified, more well put together.
Okay. All right. I suppose we should make our way back down.
Do have a bit of a question for. Is my poison heart considered the horde thing or the?
No.
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 Okay. Sorry. I
Yeah.
wasn't entirely sure, and we're leaving the vault, and so I'm just like, Okay. Then Chunpo, ready when you are.
Okay. Let's make it.
Savalair is gonna wave to the the guardian and say, take care now. As we walk down.
Okay. Um. Partway down the mountain, as you were told to make no pit stops. Leave the mountain fully.
So Matt, I'm gonna give you clarification. You told us that we can't go inside the mountain,
Correct.
but you can do everything else.
The master wants you off the mountain. I think I didn't make that clear. Once you've done the armory, they want you off.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know that we did ask beforehand, and then we asked like, hey, can we do the other side things? And you were like, yes, but you can't go inside the mountain. But if you want us down and you want us off of this encounter, I'm completely fine with that. I just wanted to let you know that's what you said.
Sorry, it's the first group I did this with. Once you did the armory, you got to get off the mountain. But
sure, yeah, I'm good, man. We can go. I just want that's what we were under the impression of. That's all. Because Midnight Sigh still needed to do that thing above. You know what I mean?
Did it.
There did it? Okay.
Yep.
Very well.
Alright. It's grouped.
So I am going to pick up a positive quality now that we're here in base camp, Matt. I'd like to pick up Dark Ally.
Dark Ally.
For 25 5 ellipses. I do believe that's what it is.
All right. The mysterious one, or is it a spirit?
I believe it's a mysterious, I thought, or maybe a social, one of the two.
No, it's mysterious.
I was thinking that could either be Midnight Sigh or something else on the mountain, but I was trying to think of other individuals that I could have in, like Cooney is for one, and then for metal, and then darkness for another one for the dark ally, and then whatever I do for the water ice one. But yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking with it, at least.
Midnight
yeah.
Side would definitely be a dark entity.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking she would be interesting, especially since there's that interaction we had with the card. That interest. So I was kind of thinking for that. But yeah, anyway, that's my pickup, and that's my one we can do for the session. So let's continue on.
If you want to do a mind select, you can make it Midnight Side, because otherwise I'm going to roll random.
Okay. Well, I don't have any merit I can use until we get off the mountain, but I could use my 100 merit that I will be getting soon on that.
Okay. That'll work.
Okay. Not a spirit select, since it's more of a bond. We've shared bonds that came from going through this
That
experience.
works.
Okay. That will say bye to Halo. And I will also, kind of give him a pat and say, when we come back next year, in the next decade, can't wait to see you again, Halo.
Be safe out there or something.
Duality, do you think we could do a shadow shift for Halo as we're leaving the mountain so he could get out of his binds?
Sure, if that's what you want to do.
I think that would be nice. I haven't been able to find Blade in the Grass yet. Maybe that interaction might get him, but it's fine. No big deal. My star will find another thing to focus on.
Meh. Free.
Also, I want to talk to the logistics team.
Okay.
They do have our stuff. It's true. They have our spatial rings, and they've been decrypting them for us. So kind.
Hello! We're heading off the mountain now.
All right.
Do we meet you down at the base camp to transfer the goods?
We can do that now. We can do that at the base camp. It's up to you.
What do you think, guys? Do we want the stuff now, or?
Well, like if we do it at base camp, then that's the best chance of not getting robbed as we go down.
Yes, it gives them more time to also decrypt things for the spatial rings. So,
That's an excellent point. We'll meet you down at the bottom.
Cool.
Okay. Does it look like they've even left for the armory yet?
A lot of people haven't.
Okay.
I don't think that it's a good idea to do it this time, but I myself am interested in coming back in 10 years and staying over the time. And I would like to extend. I have an idea of just me being here and watching over 3 trees with 1 tree for each. If that's something, if you all would want to do a training session, or if you don't have the ability to stay on the mountain next time, I would stay on the mountain for you.
okay, Jungpo. Well, that is very kind of you.
We'll keep that in mind, but who knows where we'll be in 10 years?
Very true. Very true.
I'd also like to say goodbye to the Emperor of Progress.
I would like to, it was fast, but I'd like to pay my respects to him as well.
May your progress be fortuitous and endless.
I give a bow and a clasp of my hands. And
Well,
I will give him a bow, and I will also give him the grenade that I made with progress. One of the grenades. Look, I made a new thing.
Munitions are so rare on the path. It's good to see somebody's putting this to good use.
Oh, of course. It's used to destroy munitions. Well, at the moment, it's calibrated for that.
Very handy. It's strange. Very few people practice the art of gun. They more lean on, archaically, the bow, if more often than the gun, further down the path they go.
Well, if I know what wood an arrow is made out of, these grenades can also destroy arrows.
True, but it's never going to be a unspecial arrow, you know? It's going to be some sort of strange thing that can curve and bend mid-flight, or pass through defenses, or something ridiculous.
Sure, but rarely do people think you're going to be targeting their arrows.
I'm not saying it won't work, it's just beware.
Oh, of course. Something to improve and make progress on for these grenades as well.
Yes. Beware the user of the strange weapon. And for clarification, a strange weapon is anything outside of the normal weaponry that you would see on every hand, on every hip. Meaning sword, spear, axe, blade. Beware the man who carries a strange weapon, for he is either a complete novice and has no idea what he's doing, or a complete master, for there are very, very few found in between.
I will keep this in mind. Did you have anything to say to him, Lar?
may Fapon's moonlight shine and guide your path, or whatever
I've
it
not heard
takes.
that name in some time. Unfortunately, would you be a... No, you couldn't be. You're one from the home grounds. They used to have a cult here. That
Oh, I
was
see.
many millennia ago. They didn't cultivate strength properly. They were strong. They had strength and power in a different facet, all in the manner of things that don't matter. Because when you're uh, invaded and attacked, most people already don't care about what political power you've accumulated or what. It's all about strength.
Might makes right.
Correct. So you might be able to seek out the ruins of your people, though there may not be much left, if anything. The individuals who destroyed them were very thorough, at least in the robbing of the place. You people had an uncanny knack to find wealth.
I'm a
Thank you.
pilgrimage. I'm on my pilgrimage, Emperor Progress, and
Mm.
so maybe the ancestors that were once here did not. It's decided to not continue that path. Maybe they decided to do something different.
Hmm.
Who knows?
You know, two things before you go. Any of
No.
you can take this offer up. First, a clarification question. What's your pilgrimage
To fate bonds herself.
to meet fate bonds? And if you do,
I
would that mean your path ends?
no. I require the 6 wings of of lore. 3
Oh.
and 3. I do not have those yet, so I'm still on that. But once I get there, I will give my respects, for she has watched over me many years. And then I will continue and make my own path.
Hmm. All right. The first offer, I can't help but notice that you have a strange affinity with fate. New accumulation of powerful fate has pulled itself together into a shape of a coin that has myriad uses. The holders of these coins, I would make a trade of something similar.
Oh, yes, yes. I do not have one myself, but Chungpo and Lyron do.
I would make a trade offer.
And
Hmm.
the coins you're referring to are fate coins?
No, no.
These
Or
pull-out
Fate-like, much
conversion.
more powerful than the standard variants. I would like to research them.
Sure, I'd be more than happy to make the trade.
It would not be for another one. It would be gone. And I would give you something in return.
Yeah, I'll give them a convergence.
No. They want your largesse.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
they
what
want
I'm
my
saying.
largesse.
Yeah.
But they'll
Ah.
give you a different fate currency in return. It's probably going to be progress related.
Hmm.
The Largash isn't completed yet either, so you
Yeah.
have potential to
Well,
build that.
my coin is not completed yet, so
That's fine.
I'd rather see it to its completion, and then perhaps.
No, I would reset it and complete it myself.
Oh. Well, could you still do that once when it's complete?
No, I don't think I'll have as much interests as I do at the moment for the item in the future. So, one-time offer.
Yeah, we'll do it.
All right. They'll hand you this strange pocket watch.
Okay.
That it's a very interesting device I've put together. Hopefully, it'll do you good. No pocket largesse, and you'll have Archimedes' stopwatch. Or pocket watch, sorry.
1, 2. Emperor progress. I'm
Chungpo,
keeping the
you-
largesse on my character sheet, but just for documentation purposes.
Chungpo, yours is quite different, but still powerful, like Lyron's. I can understand if you do want to give away, but there might be possibilities or situations where you might want to cancel fate. It came in very handy when someone tried to kill you with the Moriarty coin.
Yes, I enjoy.
And when we tried to kill us just a minute ago.
Yeah.
But this is
I
your path, though, Chungpo. So don't feel like just because it is from my goddess that you need to keep it. And it is up to you to decide.
I think that I want the ability to be able to devoid fate amongst others. I think that it's something that helps both as a group and myself. I feel that I will need it later in the future, one day. I'll probably need it more often than once, but
Hmm. Do you have enemies, Mr. Poe?
well, there's a certain person that shot at me last time that I cultivated on the moon, and I'm turning into something that they already hate, from what I understand. I think that I will not be able to get away from that enemy until I actually, well, choose to fight them. Or if I don't know how there's a peaceful solution yet, but I feel that they are a strong adversary that I wouldn't mind the ability to devoid fate next to.
See. All right. Well, I had something special in mind for a special item, but fair.
Unless I could ask what it was before making the trade.
That would ruin the fun, but it would be of equal value.
Hmm. Hmm. For now, I will stick with the one that I know and the ability that I think is very strong. I appreciate the offer, though.
Very well.
So, we off the mountain, boys?
Okay, mark time in the pocket watch before you enter the series of training at no less than 1 DTS. And oh, nice. Cool, cool. So if you use some of your narrative points.
Yep. Got a training montage for my training montage. It's like a training montage while I training montage.
Small training montages, though, not big ones.
Yeah, not big ones.
You could make a conflux into the item or get a tesseract to increase it, I suppose. But
Yep. I think Tesseract might be more appropriate for just doing that.
It's a little stronger than fate points. It doesn't have those weird once a session, and then you also have to hit a specific number.
Yep.
You just have to unspool the time you spooled up. So if you spent 3 DTS in acceleration, then you need 3 rests for it to refresh.
Yep.
okay, cool.
So it's pretty darn good.
So that is the one of two. I'm guessing, or is that everything? Emperor of Progress.
Yeah. One other thing. you hear me?
Yeah.
You're a little
Yes,
muffled,
okay.
but I can hear you now.
Okay. I'm trying to. Let me pour the water first.
Yeah, I figured you were a little away from your wireless range. Savalair will give Chungpo a good shoulder, little hand on shoulder, and be like, "I appreciate you keeping Fabon's gift, though I don't give Lyra any, you know, any hate for trading it, but I think it will definitely come in handy."
Oh yes, this watch seems useful, though the largesse was also useful.
Just all the flavor of how we want to progress.
There'll be times when someone decides to do something to you, and you don't have any other options but to accept it. But with this, Chungpo, I think you'll be able to tell them no. They'll fail, and I will laugh as I cultivate.
I will looking forward to the day when I can utilize this fully against somebody of equal, or well, mutual enemies that we could just point and laugh, yes.
Wouldn't it be great? My other offer is for the first thing you spoke of, the convergence.
Hmm.
I would like to offer an installation of an engine that would intercept those numbers first. You would no longer develop convergences, but rather accelerations to progress.
That I think I would make a trade for.
Well, I think he's talking about on the ship.
Hmm.
They would give you a device to install that would intercept the ones first.
Well,
Gotcha.
Well, if we spend enough, we could maybe toggle both of them. Or is he asking for the duality engine itself?
No, he's
the mod per se, right?
it's a mod, yeah. It'll intercept the ones and 100s first, and mulch both ones and 100s into accelerations of progress.
Well, Emperor Progress, I would love to have you on my ship if you'd like to come.
No, I will not be leaving the path. Not yet. I have enemies among the stars.
I see.
They are the few who can actually do something about me. They deal with cosmic forces. Progress is very slow for them, and it is. I do not have much hold or sway over how their power works.
Well, as long as it does not destroy the convergence engine, as the engine is something I look forward to with my other halves, and without them, I cannot make the actual convergence. These coins we have are just mere imitations of what two or even three fated individuals can bring. So
When you're accumulating
oh yes,
poison.
yes, we know toxins, and without
Chunpo coughs.
without flipping, I suppose it will continue to show slow us down and reduce our progress or put us into situations where we don't want to be in.
Yes.
But I feel like I do wish to continue with what my master has provided. So as long as we can, choose, I would love to have your mod, and I will gladly accept it.
It would be an override, a change. You'd keep it, but you wouldn't be able to play with it.
No? Oh, I see.
It would just do as it's built for, as I've instructed it to do.
Well, Lyra and Chungpo, I would still like to keep the convergence engine.
I agree.
Agreed.
Seems
I
like
don't.
something that you're working on right now.
Yeah, I don't think that it's. If that were toggleable to where we could change it to where we can have that on or off as needed, then I think it would be worth it. But otherwise, I mean,
But you can't stop progress.
well, no, you can never stop progress fully. But it's just like at the end of the day, if you could use both to chase progress, then I think it would be a little bit better. But at this point in time, I enjoy what our convergences can do for us. Granted, I
The
think you guys
reason
use them a little bit more than me, but
Emperor Progress that I say no is that the convergence is something I wish to explore. I feel like the in between of what makes calamity and opportunity and its combination of the conversions is something my path resonates with. So I wish to explore that, and if I take that away with your mod, then I feel like I would be giving up my path, and I don't want that to happen. So I will gladly decline your offer, and I appreciate you asking.
Very well. May not.
I give
Luck on the journey.
about forever onwards.
I think it's time for us to leave.
Hmm.
We'll.
Head with the party.
Yeah.
Say bye to Armormonger and Cornucopia.
Are they coming down the mountain with us, or
They haven't
or
gone
what?
up
No,
to the armory.
Armor. Yeah, not bad. I thought they were part of the group. Yeah,
No, they're just what's the words?
they're
People
doing their own
of
thing.
opportunity. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever.
Piers.
I
It was
spilled
just like
something.
you spilled something. Oh no.
Yeah, a little bit of loose leaf. Easy to pick up compared to water, but no. When you spill it, it's either a minor spill, which it kind of was, but there's always like a little bit that goes everywhere.
I know that
It's
you're
like-
not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's
I
just
do.
so sad.
I know. Oh, feels sad. Alright. I think I fixed it. The first craft always goes quickly. The second one's for sipping. Tea for me. Come in. Alright. Done. Alright. The craft is a go. Did my headset kick out?
Nope.
Nope.
Something craft is a go. That's all I heard.
My second craft.
Gotcha.
Ah.
My second dose. First one goes fast.
Toast.
Second one's for sipping. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Alright. Everyone says their farewells and goodbyes.
Yes.
Such
Alright.
sad.
As you guys are making your way down, though, Jumbo,
Oh.
Yes, you. You find a kind of a half-buried, kind of rusted disc with some interesting but obscured designs on it. Little patterns.
I pick it up.
And you pick it up, and it's like, oh, has a big skull in the middle, followed by another ring of smaller skulls. And as you begin to look at it, you fall through the ground into
Okay.
the mountain.
Oh dear.
And as you fall, the skulls, the eyes, and the mouths all light up with this series of ominous colors, especially the one in the middle, which lights up bright green. And as you fall faster and faster, miasma from the mountain below reaches to collect you. Collect you as in bring you to the underworld, because it is a miasma of death. But it flows around you as the ominous energy flows out of the disc in your hand. And as you're kind of watching the horror of what you're falling into, the disc has a little serrated blade that comes out on the end and does one circuit and scratches you for 1 damage.
Great. Ow.
And the disc, using your new sap blood filled with poisons, for a brief moment, the skull chatters at you in the middle. And instead of pulling you down, the poison that was the miasma that was going to send you to the underworld instead slows your fall. You find yourself eventually in front of a very large set of stone doors. Stone doors are engraved with a scene of horror.
Mm.
It is a pile of skulls, and you're not sure if they're carved or real or embedded. Skulls and bones, but all the skulls are pockmarked or slightly melted or discolored. Some of the parts of the skulls are disintegrated. And on the
Alrighty.
very outer ring of the disc, the words change. Takes a
What?
little bit to orient it, to kind of see, kind of read it, and even get some light. Going to be a history test, because it is not entirely the path language.
Understood.
History, not history. Let's do logic. History from my different game. D&D.
Gotcha. Ready? I success +5.
Success with 5. You think it says the Tomb of Myriad Poison.
Oh.
And the disc will open the door for you.
Well, I think it would be wrong of me not to explore my new both condition as well as just found this and we didn't find it on the way up, so let's
What's
see what
on
they
the way
have.
up? It's in the mountain.
True. Well, I mean, hopefully the lady that was said that to not go into the mountain doesn't mind.
Don't go into her portion of the mountain.
Okay.
So this particular area will be your vault.
Gotcha.
The individuals who used to reside in the mountain had a series of misfortunes. They are masters of bioweapons, plagues, viruses, poisons, toxins. The unfortunate part is, when you are a developer of these things, they are worse than some atomic weapons or weapons of mass destruction, even on the cultivator scale. For these weapons can kill a population and leave their wealth intact, and such it has.
Mm.
You have the Calamitous Vault. It has things in there. You have 3 categories that you can go. Let's say 4. 4 for the loot box type of deal, because I love my loot boxes. 1 is just raw wealth. There are stacks, piles of wealth and money. Martial
Alright.
coins, crystals, jades. Serious wealth. So that's one. Oh, well. 2. Gonna call them danger materials. How's that spelled? GM can't spell. No, not a micrograph. It's like a treaty. No, it's like a really small. I will come up with it. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you can find in your vault. You can go back and go in there. The way the vaults work is they have a wealth factor.
Mm-hmm.
Yours starts 100 out of 100. When you pull from your vault, you lose wealth factor.
Understood.
Certain things won't trigger it. So if you're like, I just need pocket change, you can. But if you pull like 100 Marshall coins, that will hit your wealth factor.
Understood. Can I come back here and pull from this?
Sure can.
Is that
Don't
once
lose the
every?
disc.
Understood. Okay, and
Where did Chun-Po go?
I just fell through a hole.
Keep looks down the hole. Oh. Well, he fell through the mountain. He's dead. And if
Oh.
he's not, we just wait.
Well, how long?
I give it 24 hours.
Okay. Neat.
Cool. We'll just wait for Chun-Po because I'm sure he'll be back very shortly.
Let's see. For now, I will hold off on doing much with the vault, just for the fact of mixture of movement as well as, all right, well, I do have something I want to invest in, and that's later. Chun-Po will close the vault and has like a little bit of a feels a twitch inside of his new heart and thinking of just what he could do with everything here, as well as some mixed emotions of what it means to pursue wealth in this way. And not exactly going through turmoil, but some of that is just, well, that's what it means to go down the path, I guess. But, well, gotta go back. And Chun-Po, I guess, starts trying to climb up the hole.
The disc will summon the miasma, which will push you up.
Ah, nice.
He's back.
Wow, that was fast.
I
Like I
found
said,
there's a whole vault down there.
Oh,
like you fell into an opportunity, Chun-Po.
It sounds like it. It's all very themed to poison, and well, it in itself is called the Tomb of Myriad Poison and Calamitous End. I think it would be best if I'm the only one that goes in there. I think you could probably be okay, but since I'm immune now, might be. I wouldn't want anybody to accidentally get hurt.
I don't think I want to go down there.
No, it's
Fair
all
enough.
yours, Chun-Po.
Lorekeeper kind of looks you over. Good that you're okay. I don't think you're immune. I think the disc protects you.
Ah, true. I only have mundane poisons and toxins, not or immunity to mundane. Not that vault looks like it could have a lot stronger things than mundane.
Imagine that. All right.
Ready when you are.
Guys, make your way downtown.
Walking fast, faces.
A lot of people walking up.
We did destroy all of the guns.
Where did? Oh, there he is. The other labyrinthine guy.
All right. Let's go meet up with the logistics crew.
Yeah.
Dr. Jonathan Hitchcock hadn't left.
I am going to grab Mr. Havenlord.
Yes.
Well, we are leaving the mountain.
Well,
We will talk soon, Mr. Havenlord, unless you'd like to come with us. We actually no, don't leave yet. We're our logistics team that we paid for is going over loot, so I think you would be quite handy in this situation.
Chunpo.
Yep, you're good.
Chunpo would like to talk to the person that sold him the Shine Fields originally.
Mhm.
Good sir, I want to say that your invention that you have for 100% Shine Field was a blessing, and it definitely saved my life, and I believe some others' lives.
see, that's not what I was expecting. Those are very poorly designed. They trigger, but they don't have much protective value.
Oh, well, sometimes the protective value... well, technically, I guess I provided the protective value, but I needed to make sure that it would trigger whenever I needed it to. And because you designed that, I was able to save and help. And I feel that I made it up the mountain a little bit easier because of your invention, and for that I thank you.
But you enjoyed it.
I didn't catch that. What?
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'll give him a bow and join up with the rest of the party.
Mm. Alright, logistics team's got all your money.
Money.
Here's your special rings.
Were there any that you were not able to decrypt?
These two.
Very well.
Are they
And
blood sealed?
yes,
One of them is. This other one has some sort of perplexing lock system. I don't know.
what about the ones that
Um,
are family owned and should be given back to?
We'll handle that. We'll make sure it needs to go back to where it goes.
Wonderful.
Rest here we were able to get open. So
well, that's excellent news.
should be. Anything else from us?
Hmm. No, I think you did an excellent job. We'll leave a good review on Yelp.
What's it? You know,
Well, it's kind of like Yell, except people didn't really take that too seriously as a review process.
Oh.
But it's like an exclamation of surprise, and I don't really know why that became synonymous with good reviews, or bad reviews, I suppose.
Take your word for it.
Though I guess it's because the original mode of method in our planet was that we'd yell down the various pipes to tell other people that this restaurant was great.
You yelled down pipes to send messages?
Oh yeah, our whole planet is covered in them.
Huh. Interesting.
Though I guess you probably don't have that system here, so either way, we'll give you recommendations to anybody who thinks of using you.
Appreciate
Do
it.
you provide any services outside of the Bullet Hell Mountain logistics that you do here?
No, just logistics for now.
Well, do you do it for other opportunities or for other reasons?
We do it for other opportunities, but it's a set circuit. Certain opportunities are repeatable, which means there's information to be gathered, which means we can learn about the route.
Oh, I
Reduces
see.
danger.
That makes sense. Well, then we might see you again at another opportunity, in which case we will certainly hire your services. Anything else any of you need? I think we've pretty well gotten everything we came here for.
Junpo gives a thumbs up. Ready.
All right.
Well, let's be off. Mr. Haber, Lord, can I trust you to go through the spatial rings and find the wealth for us?
Sure. Shouldn't be a problem. May take some time though.
Of course.
Oh, Master, I made a thing. I'll show them the sword as we're walking down.
Pause. Stand. You get 2-finger bopped on the forehead. Bad.
What? Well, I didn't think it was too bad. It's a cool sword.
Not the
You get
place.
bopped again. And this is the type that's it's gonna leave. It hurts. You're getting basically punished.
Huh. What's so bad about this? Well, other than
Glitch
it.
weapon.
Hmm. You know, I don't really know what glitch is.
And you decided to play with it.
More we had to do something with it before calamity struck.
Whose fault is that?
I think I deserve those baps.
Uh, everyone, before we leave, we need to deal with the bigger problem.
Oh,
The sword.
well, I don't know how much of a problem it is at the moment.
Not your sword.
Oh, yes, that sword.
That sword.
I'm still not remembering which sword.
Weaver's Sorrow.
Oh, is that the one from the vault that you grabbed?
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
It's the one before we ran into the bullets.
Mhm.
Remember how there was a area when we
Oh, I
got out
don't
of the
know
tunnel?
that Chunpo was there. In fact, he wasn't.
No? Oh.
I think I missed at least
Yep.
one session.
Oh.
It was that session.
Okay. So there was a session where I died and then didn't die because Adamantium Pathfinder. AKA failed death. And we found out that there was this really bad sword, and we picked the one, of course, that there was only one containment of said sword. So we got to get said sword.
And it cuts through fate or something.
It cuts through the tapestry. Ah.
Well, and you have this sword with you, or
No, our crew has the sword.
alrighty? And I apologize. What? Catch me up. What is your thought process on the sword, and what are you wishing to discuss?
We need to grab it from them as well. Otherwise, we're
Alrighty.
leaving a very big tip
I think they
for their
gave it to us,
services.
probably. I suppose we should probably
Double
make
check
sure.
before we leave.
Yeah.
GM, did they give us the sword, or do we need to get it separately?
The super danger blade.
Weaver's Sorrow.
Yeah. We'll just have that stay in stasis for now.
Yes, perfect. I just didn't want to leave without it. So as long as we have it in stasis, we should leave.
Alrighty. See you all at the front. Oh, hey. Where'd Pilot go?
Yeah, I would like to say goodbye to Pilot.
Yeah, you guys can say goodbye, pilot.
Pilot's in Midnight Sigh.
Because I believe Pilot is the only one that survived of her group, right?
No, Midnight Sigh was with Pilot.
Yep.
They'll give you guys a ride voucher because out off this mountain they're actually able to transform into basically the equivalent of a vertibird. They're a gunship.
Yeah.
So if you ever need to get to flying someplace, if you can find your way to a busy port or someplace with a lot of trade, like a major city, you can redeem this at one of the transport offices, and they'll come pick you up and transport you.
Does it have to be someplace on the path, or do you
Wherever on the path.
Wherever on the path. Very well. Pilots.
It
Oh yes, go ahead.
has to be a major trade hub, though.
Yeah. Well,
Pleasure doing work with you, though.
Our destinies seem to be aligned until we meet again.
The pleasure is mutual.
Fellas, I'd like to extend an offer to Pilot of a favor. If Pilot ever needed a favor at some point and wished to call us or thought that we might be able to be well suited to solve a problem of theirs, a favor for a favor. You get the first one.
I think that's a lovely idea, Chungpo.
Mm-hmm. Same goes to you, Midnight's Eye. Who is mysteriously missing.
There's a darkness that kind of rolls across the ground. Then just as fast, it's gone. You guys don't see them. Felt a chill run up your spine.
Okay. Well, what do we want to do now?
We'll head back to the academy, of course.
Of course.
I was thinking we'd stay until the prelims, not the prelims, the fight, the tournament.
Is the fight in checkpoint 2, or is it still?
It should be in checkpoint 1. It should still be in checkpoint 1.
I was thinking. What was it? Oh, dang it! I can't remember their names now. Our blue demon friend and star girl. Can't remember her name. You know who I'm talking about. That's checkpoint 1.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
yeah.
Iowa friends, you mean?
Yes.
No.
No, well, yeah, it's the blue demon and the star girl that said that they were stuck around in checkpoint 1 to train.
The Oni. Yes.
Yes. I think that it would be a good idea for, well, I do have a desire to train quite a bit and push the limits of abilities, characteristics, skills. I would like to spend a decent amount of time training there and then walk through to checkpoint 2 and invest in some honeybees.
Yes, of course.
What, if either of you wish to not train as much, or if you guys are completed with your training before me, then, well, I'm more than willing to stick around and with you all and do what you feel is the best move. But yeah, just trying to train.
I agree. I think we should be ready for what's coming ahead.
Cooney, what's the next plans for you? When do I get to see you next?
Well, I'm just gonna follow you guys around. Mostly of what we're working on is foundational training, which can be done just about anywhere.
Okay.
Once we've reached checkpoint 2, we're gonna see if we can try and find the spoiliest lady in all the land, Miss Winona, and undergo reinforcement training. Although,
wonderful.
It's heard that, or rumored that it's very, very difficult.
I see.
Chunpo kind of taps Lorekeeper's shoulder and whispers, "What's reinforcement training?" Did that come out clearly?
Came out clearly for me. Even if it was just a whisper.
You mentioned something about reinforcement training.
Yeah. I was questioning what it was to my master.
Lorekeeper kind of looks over. Well, it's a compoundment of a specific aspect or facet of what you're capable of. So, take strength for an example. Your muscles are capable of only so much. So you would need to refine and reinforce them for them to be able to do more. I do warn you, though, Mr. Poe, though I don't think you care, considering your very powerful series of transformations you've undergone. But this is a concern for a significant number of cultivators. The reinforcement training is the first major step from removing yourself from being human. You're removing the inefficiencies of being human.
Hmm.
But I don't think you care because you're a tree.
Yeah, it's becoming harder and harder to acknowledge that I even qualify as human now, but I appreciate the warning.
Well, it is a significant mental hurdle for some because either the individual in question doesn't care and only pursues power. This is particularly healthy for them because they're not beholden to those doubts and that setback that could be, should I relinquish my humanity? And then, of course, the spiral of discovery, like if this is the first step, how inhuman will I become going down the path in the pursuit of my path and power? I don't think you'll have that. The changes upon you were, unfortunately, very extreme. So you don't have to worry about that particular aspect. And I think your pursuit of revenge and power provides you that leniency of just getting on with it. To say it crudely.
Hmm. Yes, I don't think that I have much need of. Well, I believe that my morals are my own still, and though not being. Well, then again, you said it was a mental hurdle. That could be a odd feeling. I will consider it. Thank you, my master.
Mm.
But sorry, I interrupted Kunimitara talking about getting, or so Kunimitara is going under, or wanting to go under reinforcement training. Or at least semi sounds like it.
Yeah, Cooney, like, I'm only doing the refinement, but they'll be staying at checkpoint 2 for quite a while. Even if you guys move on, part of their training is to reach a specific physical, well, just refinement of their mental physical stats. And they have to get it up to a certain level before they're allowed to move on. So, but for now, they'll tag along.
Excellent.
All right, to make our way back then. As we make our way down, exactly.
Make your way downtown. Whoa. Deja vu. Been in this place before. Now we only have to wait for Lyron!
Waiting.
By the elevator.
Do we have any bullets to sell before we leave?
That
I
is
guess
a
we
good
didn't pick it up
question.
anymore.
Well, I mean, I guess we'd all the guy dang it.
Yeah, how many bullets did we get from logistics team? Because we didn't collect any more.
Yeah. If there is any.
There was a couple of big fights. Or actually, no, we did collect some during the fight with a ton of people, and we split it all up. But I don't know how much we had left. I think we recorded that somewhere. Let me see. It's in my inventory. And we could keep the bullets.
Welcome
I've only got-
back.
I've only got 46 on me. I don't know what everybody else has.
Heard you folks went distance.
Oh, yes.
Anything you want to sell off? Some people actually uniquely are disappointed when they get the thing they've always been looking for. It's kind of hilarious.
Oh, yeah. The thing we've
If you'd like
always
to sell them off, we have an assessor that will assess it and pay you large sums of money, depending on the value of the item.
out of character. I don't think anybody wants this sword.
Somebody who doesn't care about the ramifications will definitely enjoy it.
That is true.
Can I interest you in selling off one of your treasures?
Well, I don't think Poe can sell his.
He looks over, kind of almost peers through your shirt, Mr. Poe, and your
Mhm.
armor. Yeah, I mean, technically he can, because we will still buy it. It may still be in his chest, but we'll own it. Or we can remove it. I mean, the answer is yes. We can still purchase that if you're of course going to sell.
If you assess it, we don't have to sell, correct?
Oh no, we don't do that. That very predatory behavior. I mean, we're advocates of war. We are already assholes.
Sure.
So,
would you care to assess this then? I hold up the sword that I've just been holding this whole time because I can't put it in my storage ring.
I see. We have a buyer for that.
Oh, you do? I don't know if I want to give it to somebody who would be interested.
Oh, they're not on the path. They're a labyrinthian.
Okay.
They go by their group name is very near and dear to us. We support them wholeheartedly. They're called War Crime O'Clock.
Nice.
So you're saying I made a war crime?
No, it is an object that will just sit there. But if it goes into the hands of a member of that group, they will make sure it's a war crime by 2:00.
See, that doesn't sound great.
Look, it's not in reality. They have to go kill things that are unkillable, things that have defenses that are insurmountable, in a place where the rules of engagement are crippling. So they need a series of tools and weapons that can alter the rules in their favor so they have a chance of actually doing stuff and actually being able to fight back. So that weapon will give them a chance. That thing can allow a breach of rules so that they can actually have a chance at winning.
Sure enough.
Yeah, they'll pay big mucho dollars for that.
Hmm.
Wait, you probably don't know what that is. That's a currency from a different place. Mucho big bucks? No, it's the same thing. Mucho monies. There it is.
Oh, mucho monies. I think I might want to hold on to this for now.
I mean, if you want.
It is.
That's the sword you got from the loot boxes, right?
No, I think this is the
No.
glitch sword.
No, it's the glitch
Oh, the
sword.
glitch sword. Oh no! Don't tell that.
I think I'm good. I was just curious.
We can also trade a. We can get the people who would buy it from you to make you an artifact more attuned to what you want, and they're better than that person who makes the stuff at the end.
I suppose.
Chun Po kind of like chimes in. I'm just like, I don't know, dude. I don't think you're gonna. Well, and not to say that negatively, but do you really want to use this sword?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You might as well get something out of it. But hey, your sword, your decision.
I'm gonna send you a little private message from our comms. You paid a large price for that, Lyron. Don't.
I did. I don't think I can just give it up so easily. I'll hold on to it.
Well, the offer still stands, but unfortunately, you will have to find one of us. We're the only ones who can make unilateral contact between realms of reality. So they're kind of well off the beaten path into the dark abyss, folded into the multi-factored layers of hell, tucked into the deepest, darkest corner of despair. So, it's kind of hard to get there. So, but we have a supply line. So if you ever change your mind, you'll have to seek one of us out. And we don't mess around a lot here, but we're usually around places with carnage and the need for war supplies. Opportunities sometimes.
And I'm assuming you generally host this every 10 years.
We do, yeah. We try. I don't know if we will next year, though, or next time, though. There's been a bid from one of the major merchant unions, and, well, some people feel that we have not been giving great prices. We give great prices to those who don't sit on their asses.
I'd say you gave us excellent prices.
Yeah, everyone else got shit prices because you guys were first to the punch.
Ah.
I have a question.
Sure. Shoot, man.
If somebody felt the need to say a precautionary wall of intergalactic ships around a certain area of space, would that be you guys? Or would I seek out mercenaries?
Like to get through it, to destroy it, to set up a picket line,
To set up a picket line.
Well, we certainly do that, but we're not cheap because we're good. So a bit of a layout. He actually opens up a tablet, flips it around, puts up a display. The picket line, we charge by the minute.
Gotcha.
Per ship, per person, per minute of fuel used. Basically, you got to pay for every moment of that vessel being there, times however many vessels you want. Sometimes it's pretty cheap. Sometimes you just give us something incredible, and that pays for years of picketing. And that includes munition use, skirmishes, extra patrols. Because there's a lot of stuff here that we find extremely, very valuable. More than the fuel, more than paying people. Now, that gets really expensive if you want our elite team. We have an armada that we don't like using because it's too damn expensive. But most of the time, if it's just a normal planet, any basic armada will show up and will work just fine. How many ships were you thinking?
Oh, something of a deterrent to those that are. I don't exactly have enemies yet, but I would like the idea of a secure planet and a deterrent to the average legion wanting to try and take what's mine.
Well, do you want to induce absolute total despair on the population living on planet side, as there are thousands of ships in orbit that there is no escape in or out?
No,
Or are you looking more for just, a few ships here and there?
I guess the best way to describe it would be a wall that they have to ask very nicely if they want to set foot on my planet.
Was it your planet?
We're working on that.
Working on it. Well, I mean, if you hire us, that might be the first major step into it actually being your planet, because considering that they'd have to get through us. Here, I'll hand you the tablet. Send us the deets. Once you've made your purchase, this will disappear. You'll get a new tablet, and we'll go from there.
I give a bow and thank you for your business.
Yeah, that's what we do. Anything war related, that's kind of our business. And yes, even mercenary stuff, because mercenaries are absolutely necessary during war. Are you kidding?
That's all I had, Lyron.
All right. Well, this opportunity was excellent. We appreciate you facilitating it.
Pleasure. We have an understanding with the person on the mountain. That's why we do this. If you do come next time, we're not sharing our information with the merchant group that's going to kick us out. This was kind of our thing. Put a lot of effort into this, especially the relationship with the individual who permits us. And I don't think the merchant groups really know what the fuck's going on.
So it could be a whole lot bloodier then, is what you're saying.
Oh, it is going to be massively more bloody. There's a reason why Gen 3s plus only appear at a certain area. It's kind of like a progressive system. It's part of the agreement. We provide them with a series of services, and we help them get what they really want through crafting. Let's say a story, a narrative, a series of experiments. Well, the merchant people are going to come in, and it's just going to be money. That person is not going to receive those goods and services that they have been fond of and get every 10 years. So they're going to do their experiments. We usually have to play Angel's Advocate and say, well, if you kill everyone instantly, the data you get is going to be very skewed now, isn't it? It's also a reason why this elevator was allowed to be crafted, and that you're allowed to step foot on the top of the cliff face here, where we have this little base camp, without having to fight through it. Same with the base camp up there. Yeah, that's all our work. So,
sure, well. What
next
about the
year,
third base camp? That one didn't look like it had any advocates of war.
let's just say we're making our way up. We have a couple of the roving ones. We work our way up as the majority of the group does. We have a couple of people who appear ahead of time.
You're just super fast.
Yeah, that's because we have an understanding. We've been here before. We always have a couple go-getters that appear to the leading group to help offload the burden of just goods and services. And that way you can just have big money in your pocket, because we love throwing money.
Sure enough.
Well,
Well,
But if we're not there next time, think hard, because it's gonna be a bit bloodier.
Oh, I have another question now.
Well.
You look like you have a question.
You there.
Is there a way to ensure some of your presence, even if the merchants are running in name only to next time, or what would it take for you to be able to be the ones here next time?
Our presence are in control.
I guess that would depend on what you want.
Well, sometimes in life and in war, things go completely foobar. We are totally okay with that. It's just part of the trip. It's part of the journey. It's part of battle. It's part of the ongoing campaign and scenario that is the ongoing war of the path. And sometimes we're on the receiving end of the bad news. If we don't end up being in control, that's okay. But perhaps you can extend some influence through the channels of the merchant union or the mercantile group and get us what is called a pity stall. It's a stall in the corner of the camp, away from the main thoroughfare and away from the eyes and ears of most of the individuals who would actually want to do business with us. And there we will have our little itty-bitty, rundown, rickety little tent slash merchant stall.
Understood. Well,
But then we could be there. Which, yeah.
How much would that take? How much would that cost?
I don't know.
What would that take?
It could be a series of things. You could blackmail someone. You could pay them. You could have them owe you a favor and you redeem the favor. You could trade sexual favors to this individual. I don't know.
Which individual is it?
Well, that's for you to figure out because we don't know who's going to be in charge of the who gets what. We're also not sure if they're able to kick us off the mountain. Because you see, we have a permanent base camp up here, and when the opportunity's over, we close the drawbridge. The lift comes up and it doesn't go down. Getting up the mountain's a bitch. We would know. But it's not impossible. There's a lot of wood that's gone down the mountain. If they bought up a bunch of it, they could use the wood that resists the gravity in the magnetic field to make a beachhead on the way up.
Sounds like you are already thinking of what you need to do then.
Well, here's the thing. We may be advocates of war, but it's base camp and we'll have a basic security here because this is a shit post. So if you ever do work for us, make sure you really read the fine print about where you're being posted, what you're supposed to do. Being posted here is a 10-year stint. You'll be doing patrols and the most mundane, boring work ever. And if there is a problem, not much you could do about it. Usually it's you either get to live or die. It's very binary. Otherwise, it's boring for 10 years. And you don't get to cultivate because you're working. So, if they do make it up here, we only have a small contingent of guard. And we're not going to fight. We'll just let them have it. But that's if they can get up here. If they can't, well, rinse and repeat.
Something that you said just now I wish to ask about. You The people that stay here for 10 years are expected to work. If the merchants came here and demanded all of the trees of the people that stayed for 10 years.
There's
Well,
going to be a fight.
Okay.
Look, we don't employ them. Those are people who voluntarily stay at the base camp number 3 to work for that service themselves. They get to cultivate. That's their own personal time. They cultivate those trees. That has nothing to do with us.
Understood.
We maintain the camps at all levels. They pay us basically rent if they want to rent those tents at checkpoint 3. They don't work for us.
Understood.
Ours is a different service, mostly maintaining what we have, maintaining the infrastructure, patrolling, guarding, so on and so forth. Yeah, but if the merchants come up here and they want them trees, well, there are some people who will cut a bitch, to quote a street thug I know.
Understood.
Yeah. Problem is, the Merchants Union has 2 things that a lot of people really don't appreciate the power of. First is money. Who would have known? The power of money cannot be underestimated. I cannot emphasize this enough. If you ever run into a problem and you have money, there is non-zero chance you can buy your way out of a problem. Now, there is the cliche of like, oh, you have this, well, we'll take that and everything else you own and kill you. Now, that's a cliche, but if you can get that out of their heads, such as, well, it's not worth it for you to do that. What if we just pay you? Well, yeah. Certain mercenaries are also willing to contemplate a better offer. The Merchants Union, the reason they stay in power is because they're misers. Or at least the good merchants are. They don't spend shit. So they will calculate the exact number of monies or types and shapes of monies they need to pay somebody to be just enough for them to do their job properly, but not a cent more.
Very good at
If
finding
you go,
the number.
I'll double it. Well, you have some people's attention instantly. So, yeah. And the second thing, the Merchants Union has reach. They're all over the path. A lot of them work together. So just be careful. Although, fortunately, the Merchants Union only spreads to about 30% of the path. The other 70 of the mercantiledom is run by very large singular group that may or may not have the word gold in their name. So just don't piss that group off, and then you'll be fine.
Understood.
Yeah.
Well, I have your card. I have your tablet. Thank you.
Yeah.
And good luck in your endeavors.
You know, I appreciate that. We do need a bit of luck here and there. You never know. Luck is a skill, you know? Yeah. Good luck is even a harder skill.
And hard luck costs 25 merit.
I mean, there's a decent amount of merit.
Dark Ally is actually 6 ellipses, so my apologies. I thought it was 5, so I'm putting that in now.
We've completed Bullhell Mountain. Get yourself 100 merits. 100.
Cha-ching.
Matt, I have a quick question. If I decided to invest in like my selects that I get, how Tesseract, I get it. When I get merit, I get a certain amount back as well. If I invested it right now, would I be able to get that same exchange, or is it only after that fact? So, for example, I'm about to get I every 10 I get 7 merit for my tesseract.
Okay.
So, if I wanted to if I wanted to do more selects with that new merit I'm about to get, would I be able to get the same exchange, or is it only after the fact?
Okay, brain's starting to hurt. I think I understood, but my brain is not allowing
sorry.
it.
Right now it is 10. Every 10 merit I get 7. Right. I want to.
So you got
I'm
100,
gonna
so you have 70?
70. Exactly. I want to spirit select, increase those with the new merit I got, and get the
It's
like
after the
a
fact,
10.
sorry.
That's all I need to know. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Quick question. Oh, dang it. Quick question for total XP. Are we at 626 now?
Advancements. I'm adding 6 to 626
Yes.
should be what it is.
Sweet. Making sure we're all on that page.
I'm doing my spirit select on my dark ally as well.
Making your way downtown.
Walking back.
Oh, did you just move?
Yes, it did.
Oh my god. He moved! Off with his head!
Is this a non-stressful situation so we can spend merit now?
Let me get you off the mountain first.
Okay.
Get this asshole out of the way.
Because I'd like to make a copy of my of this this elevator if possible with my recreation card.
No.
What's the quality of it?
Not that you can't copy it, it's that you will owe the advocates.
Okay.
Alright. Where do I put you? Yeah, it's training academy, that seems fine. It's fine! Alright, scrolling down, finding the voice. Where them boys at? There you are.
Isn't karma severed though, Matt? If I make the copy, or is it only for certain things?
The karma is separate?
Severed.
Severed? In a manner, but that's also the reason the advocates care is because the elevator is also a security issue.
Hmm.
If there's another elevator going around, well, then you can just get back up here.
Can
that's a concern for them.
What about if it was a plank, like on the top part instead?
That's
Or
much more reasonable. They just
like a piece of wood.
Yeah, some of the wood, absolutely, but
Okay.
the whole elevator, they're like
the whole concept. Yeah. Okay.
That's a security problem for us.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get a plank wood.
Cool.
It is in fact mundane.
Awesome.
Yeah, isn't that weird? All right. We've got the people. We just gotta make sure. All right. Sava's people there. Those people there. Like. All right. Is there any duplicates on the map? I wouldn't be surprised if there was. Alright. Seems legit. Bippity boppity boopity. Welcome back, folks. Alright. For those spatial rings you guys got. I have a rule of thumb for these. If you find spatial rings, or even a spatial ring that is from a powerful cultivator, or just a whole series of them, you get to do what is called a grab and ask. You can ask if there could or could not be something in there, and then I just drain the wealth factor from those rings.
Oh. So
Certain wealth
just
factor
yeah.
or rings have different values or individual values, or even a different quality of ask.
Is it possible, Matt, to like be like, hey, you have 5 rings and the wealth quality is 10, and you have 10 rings and the wealth quality is 20? Could you put that down for us at least, so we have something to like kind of look at?
Yeah, I'll give you a wealth quality, wealth and quality factor.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that sounds great. And then we can have something like, like, hey, we don't want to just drain all our resources by just guessing.
Spatial, I can't spell it. Rings, bullet, then ring, and alright. It's considered a singular pool resource. So if you add all the rings together and kind of smash them into this amorphous entity,
okay,
it would just be one line of text to count for that entire set of rings. They are collectively middling quality, and they collectively have 13 wealth factor. If you ever run out, all the rings are empty.
Okay.
Yeah, so you kind of put them in groups or into individual lines of wealth across with quality. And this way, I don't have to put in every single item.
Sure.
Which makes it reduces the amount of notes we both have to take, because this game is already note heavy. And it also gives you the opportunity to just be like, I need a resource. I have some wealth factor I can potentially explore. The vault that you have, Poe, with the 100 wealth factor.
Yes.
That has what is called a U grade. It's an ungradable quality. You have no idea what's in there. And some of the things in there cannot be compared to the measly pocket lint that most people walk around with.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you just call it no grade? Why U grade?
O grade?
No. Why don't you call it no grade?
No grade? I don't know. It's kind of like the sound of U grade, ungradable. But no grade? Either works.
Okay.
Do we all have one special ring, or how many?
No.
No.
That's just that collection.
Okay.
If you want, you can divide up that so that
I mean,
you would take a middling quality and then you would siphon off a percentage of that wealth factor. So.
Gotcha. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the moving or heavy equipment trucks outside. I apologize if that's coming in.
Nope.
Okay, good.
Not that I can tell. Appreciate the warning. Okay. So, Myron, Vicarious has a word for you.
Oh.
We're walking. When you're ready to go from checkpoint 1 to 2, we're walking.
Very well.
I'm gonna be very disappointed if we fly.
Everyone, we're walking to checkpoint 2 when we go.
I thought we already discussed that.
Chunpo gives a thumbs up. Yep, kind of need to do that too. That's how I get honey.
Cooney's group is like, oh fuck, we're so fucking slow. Walking, we get airlifted. We don't really do the walk fast.
Well, Cooney, you can go in my car while we're walking too. So,
Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah, they're just they will slow you down to a crawl. They have an inexorable march because they don't really tire, but it's super slow. It's like walking over encumbered in Fallout.
oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get there.
I like
One
to
of
go
these
fast.
days.
So that's
So
the
I guess on our
opposite.
journey back, I'm going to be filling up my energy pool with the kinetic energy from moving.
Okay.
With the special rings, when one of us pulls from this pool as it is currently set up, who wants to be the one handling those notes? If we have it all in one spot, or do we just to try and keep it all set?
I can keep it in my journal. Like I have already. Is it money making? No, it's my. It's a currency. I can just put it in currency. For now.
I got you. That'd be a very interesting mod of a group loot in Roll20.
I mean,
Or it's just
and
like-
also a Mac put in a journal page that also is like a. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, you know how the gear thing is. You know what I mean? Like having that, and
Yeah.
then a shared character sheet is the only other thing I could think of in that situation.
Yeah. All right. Well, Dunpo gives a big stretch. You all, well, let's see. How much time do we have before our next big event?
Good question. So let's talk about how much time did the mountain take?
Like 2.5 weeks, if. I know
No, we spent a
we
week.
sat for 1 week.
For sure. And we took 2 days in checkpoint 3, right?
Yeah.
1 week in checkpoint 2. Now let's say 3 days in checkpoint 3 because of the time it took to do the operation, and then there was a rest when we left. How long did it take to get down the mountain? It was just a. It was,
And back about 3 days.
3
so,
days.
so back was 3 days as well. Okay, so down and back, up and back. You know, so that's 1 week, 6 days, and a week is still 7 days, right? Or is it 5? Pretty sure it's still 7, right, Matt?
Yeah.
Remember if you have a handout for. I don't think you do. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Unless it's in like downtime. Okay. So yeah,
If I
let's
need
say
to, I can
that's.
make a handout.
Yeah, I'm
What do you
pretty
need
sure.
me to make a handout for?
Your months, like your time. What's a calendar? Like a calendar handout would be handy.
Okay. That actually is information you have to get on the path.
Oh, does it
But
change?
the
Because
weeks
we've already talked about it per se. We just didn't write it down, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, if you already got the information, it's fine.
I guess the amount of time that has passed. I don't know if we have a specific calendar. If that's, I don't think
we
that's
talked-
Most individuals just mark the it's the usual 30 days in a month, 7 days in a week.
Okay.
As per normal. Most of the months are not truly like they don't have as much importance. The days just kind of go by and the months go by.
So we
In
won't
the
see
earlier
difference.
zones.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Whenever.
there's 12 months in a year.
Yeah, but like, so we won't really see differences in seasons then, as because well, with
They-
the time
Right.
just passes.
Yeah, there are the normal mundane seasons, especially
Yeah.
in Zone 1. But once you
Yeah.
get to other zones, seasons become much more significant.
Cool.
Because there are different people who actually are more powerful depending on the season they are.
Yeah.
They're in.
There's definitely people that cultivate like that for sure. Like that's a thing. Okay.
But it's not too important in Zone 1.
All right. So let's say it's been 7 plus 6 is 13 days total.
Just shy of 2 weeks.
And I put it in chat, the calendar log, once upon a time because we needed to figure out how much time until the. Wait, I have it in my journal. Opens in 6 months. So we're at the 6-month part plus 13 days. That's our current time. I'm gonna put it in chat. 6 months, 13 days. Because we got time skipped when we did the space bullshit. So I never ever really got to. We'll go off by that. And I'm pretty sure that the first checkpoints martial arts tournament is on the 12th month, right?
If you guys want to stick around for it.
I'm the one that has a ticket, so that's my plan at least. Maybe we'll walk and then I'll go back to checkpoint 1 if you guys want to do it that way, but I still want to be in the tournament.
I would argue we could just train for a year. I mean, if that's not something we want to do, that's fine. But I think that we could rack up quite a bit just staying here, getting our skills to their peaks at this point. And well, I'm only silver. I would love to get to gold. And most of my stats are not at the peak of silver yet.
Yeah, gotta get them up.
What is it you two would like to do?
I would also like to work on my foundation, John. Well, I think that's a great idea. And I need to make sure that, well, my people are taken care of. So I think I'm in a good state for that. After going through Bullet Hell Mountain, I feel like there's a lot of power and potential we have now to utilize. So, aka 100 merit. So, yeah.
Also, we have some new tools at our disposal.
The only thing I
Have
can
to
think
figure
about
out.
is either playing against someone and go or flipping it, and that's the only thing I got for myself right now with this new go piece. So,
Yeah, well, let's train and figure out just what you can do.
mm-hmm. It's either that or I'm going to use it as a treasure for my cultivator core.
I think we were going to have information about our items given to us this session.
That is something that was talked about.
For the special items that you guys got in the armory?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. For your weapon, Laren, is it's a 2-factor thing. Unsheath it and find out. Swing it and find out.
Huh.
And don't forget to work with portals, so that's fun.
Okay.
Yep. As for the Go piece, I had a fun little bit of reading that because you had these fun little names you gave it.
Right.
Because we have Pure Name Fire that transforms into like hyperdense object with Misty outside, aka Hadomo.
Hadomo.
And then you add power to it, so Podomo.
Hadomo.
And then Super Late Game Energy, aka Stelgi. Stelgi plus this other stuff is that's not so much fun. I was gonna hope for Selgem or something.
Nah,
Selgem. Okay. There is a bit of a note I do need to give you. There is a big imbalance of yin and yang energy.
Oh.
There is a tyrannical amount of yin energy compared to yang.
Yeah.
So just know that going forward, there's not a perfect balance. It can be corrected, but you'll just need to have an equally tyrannical level of yang energy, and then you'll need to find a method of inserting it safely.
Yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking about too. I figured since my fire would be a good one there, but it was only part of. Maybe if I added the fusion, that would have been a good counterbalance.
It would need more. Like the amount of yin energy you put in there was an absolutely incredible amount.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't mean it's unstable. It currently in its state, it works. Just there's an imbalance.
Yeah. So
make sure you factor that. In fact, I'll write that out. Current imbalance of yin to yang about the equivalent of 10,000 yen to 1 yang.
Okay.
It's pretty unbalanced and skewed very heavily towards one side.
So me putting my fire into the pure energy, that was still not enough to even
not even
up the
close,
scales.
but it did allow you to put a benchmark, a little bookmark into the blueprint to allow yang energy to exist. So That's very important, and it's tenacious, so it'll hold on and be stubborn and not be chased out by the yin energy, but it has almost no influence. So whenever you use it, you won't really see any yang energy because the tenacious flame, all it can do is basically curl up and go, I'm staying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yin energy is death energy. It's unsympathetic energy. So in its current state, this particular item is very good in controlling ghosts.
Yeah.
So if you ever want to go down the path of death and create a ghost army or an undead army, this would be a very excellent piece. But we'll see. A lot of ghostly practitioners are going to want that.
Yeah, and then the last bit of the Tribulation Nebulum, I thought that was a nice way to utilize it within the path. So, um,
Yeah. Over this terminus crap, we need to name it Selgi.
Selgi.
Yep.
So,
Or Mselgen.
do you think I should fuck around and find out, guys?
I mean,
All
that's
depends on
always
where
a
you
good
want to do
idea.
it. Yes, I am on the positive side of things, but maybe inside the worry.
I don't know if that's a good idea. What about out in the field somewhere? I feel like the orrery might be a good place to lose our ship. I don't really know what this is going to do.
I say right outside of the checkpoint 1 area. I think the forest would be a good spot to
I was thinking the
test.
forest as well would probably be.
Oh, near it. Okay.
Byron, do you think you could ever learn how to handle glitch in a slightly or tweak the calamity to where you could control it?
I don't know.
Do you want to?
Well, we have to figure out what it does first.
Well, sure, but do you want to?
Probably.
Nice.
Could be quite a useful tool.
Um, you all, let's see. I guess, well, what do we want to test that sword first, or is there any agenda that we want to push first, or take a
Hmm,
rest day?
I suppose resting might be a good idea. We'll take a long rest.
Get into the bed. I'll I'll wave to Kanutar and the others, just like we got plenty of beds.
We're fine.
Alrighty.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna send.
We have our own living arrangement.
Sweet.
I'm gonna
So do
send
we.
Mr. Mr. Havenlord on his way. Go back to
On his
doing-
way.
back to his actual job of not being my retainer at the moment.
Yippee. So it was the Masterwork sword that I put in, the 2 mirrors, the crystal sword. Oh
Crystal
no,
Sword
I
plus plus.
yeah, crystal sword plus plus, and the anvil of solid. mirrors are like portally and stuff, which might be cool.
You want me to send you to a field so you can swing your sword?
Yes.
All right. You asked for it. And I shall provide. Um. Let's send you to the training field. Group.
I'm gonna go over here. We will start by taking out the sword from the sheath.
Yeah. So you got to take the sword out of the sheath. Your master puts on these dark sunglasses.
Getting ready.
Okay.
Anything immediately happen?
With putting your hand on the sheath or unsheathing it.
I am unsheathing it.
Okay. Let's have you roll a perception test.
Okay. Perception or awareness?
Perception.
Perception. No bonuses other than what I'd normally have for just perception. Is this a sixth sense? Or an eighth sense, I guess, can I use?
You could use a 6 and 8 cents, yeah.
Okay. It's 20. 70, 80 plus 80.
Okay. Alright. So with your 6 and 8 cents, the 8 cents, this item is very wrong. It's a bad item. It's bad.
I see.
Yeah. This item has a timer. The longer it remains out, the more unstable it gets. And the harder it is to put it back in the sheath. And at certain points, because the sheath falls well behind that of the blade, considering that the sheath has no geometrics on it,
Oh, we should probably get that fixed.
there is hardly any chance the sheath has to reseal the blade once after a certain amount of time has passed.
Okay.
Yep. So for every 10 seconds the blade is out, so every round, you need a day inside the sheath to undo that instability.
Okay.
Because otherwise it saves progress.
Yeah. Well, we're not going to waste any time then. I'm going to swing it once. Just at the air in front of me.
Okay. You hear a ripping sound. And roll me 83.
Okay.
Okay. You leave this behind.
Well, hopefully the
Whoa.
extra reality of the blade makes it go away eventually. I'm gonna put my sword back in the sheath and step away.
You don't want to poke it?
I don't think so. Is there any issues putting it back in the sheath in the same round after swinging it?
Doesn't seem so.
Okay. Well, that's a thing. What do my senses think about that?
It's screaming nope. In fact, your mind is trying its best to censor out that, but
Okay.
some of it's getting through, and there's a scratching sensation in the back of your mind, and this kind of dripping noise inside your skull.
Yeah.
And when you turn
Nope.
around, oh wait, you can still see it. No.
Yep. I. It's supposed to just collapse back in on itself eventually, right?
Eventually.
Okay, that's not good. Hey, Master,
Mm-hmm.
what is that?
That is a glitch breach. That is a self-sustaining glitch fragment. Things that come in contact with it get glitched. Well done.
Oh, neat. So it's self-sustaining. It's just gonna stay there.
Until it gives out in about 50 seconds into, like, after you created it. At random, it just disappears.
Oh, well, this thing is terrifying.
Yes.
Hmm. Also, Poe, were both of you guys here watching this?
Yes.
Okay.
Or at least
This sheath also needs some of those strange geometric thingies that you put on the sword. It's barely able to contain this thing.
That'll take me a little bit of time, but I think I can do that.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna need the sword by my. Well, I might be able to have Lore Keeper create another time bubble for me.
I mean, it seems stable enough when it's in the sheath, but when it gets pulled out, and if it stays out for too long, it won't be able to go back in.
No time bubble, disciple. You gotta pay for that on your own now.
Understood.
I
Can't
just won't
always
use
give you
it
a time
until that gets
bubble.
completed. I suppose you can take your time, or when you have the time, to complete the
Well,
holy geometrics on the blade, or the
well,
sheath, rather.
it's where I would complete the holy geometrics is the big thing. I might need to take. I'd need to take the sword and sheath into an area, or unless I can't do that, it would just take me a long time to get it all done.
Oh, don't worry about it. You can take your time on it. I don't plan on using this for some time.
Alrighty.
Or really ever, unless I absolutely need something to not be what it is.
Um. Uh, GM over the table. Is there anything like I haven't tried it yet, but would glitch not be welcome in the holy
Anywhere.
geometric anywhere?
Anywhere.
Any
But you did see some glitch in the hologeometrics room.
Okay.
They do have a word for it,
Hmm.
and it looks like it's under heavy containment.
Hmm.
But you have read in some of the books because you've read in some of the books, right?
Oh yeah. I've been trying to read.
Pursuing the power word for glitch is a pursuit of insanity, madness, and futility. You will never learn it. And they think that Zaketria leaves it there so that they can weed out the stupid.
Hmm.
Because it's ever changing. You can never learn the word for ever changing because you have to undergo the process of ever changing glitch to learn the word glitch.
Well.
Which means we randomize parts of your character sheet every turn. Whee!
Okay.
Not great.
Well, yeah. Shit. Without going into there and actually figuring out how to deal with glitch at this very moment, I'll just leave it there and say I might be able to find something, but this is still weird to me.
Oh, sure. Maybe a similar containment thing as to what you put on the blade.
Yeah, I didn't even know if that would work the first time, but if it's working now, then sure. I might be able to learn some words to make it a little bit more contained and less likely to go bad. But for right now, like I think that is honestly a patchwork job of me throwing science at the wall and seeing what stuck. But I'm
Sure
glad
enough.
that it worked.
Yeah. Would you perhaps then? Well, Master, can you hold on to the blade then until Chunpo decides upon a way to make the sheath more compatible?
They will set it down next to the other blade on the.
Stasis field.
Yep.
The other nope stick.
We're finding a lot of these.
Yeah.
Eventually, what was it? The Saint of the Blade might come over and just be like, "You have at least an impressive collection." Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. So let's see. Do we have a full time limit of what we want to have happen next?
The
Either
tournament is in 6 months,
6 months.
and that is the next event that is happening.
Um. Here's the question: do we want a 6 month just training montage of cutting up DTSs, or I didn't catch that? What?
If you'd like.
Or do we
Alright.
want to?
Back to the academy.
Yeah. Is there any projects that we want to do? Is there anything? Because oh hey, Advocate of War's here.
Indeed. One of the few places that they are as a vendor.
Nice.
Yeah, that's how I figured out when the thing was happening, and the fact that we could get martial coins for bullets. And
Yeah.
Oh. You think that there might be well, I don't know when the timeline would mix up of, let's see, the next big event, maybe something after the 6 month period, unless there's like another one opening very soon. Would you all want to go through another event like that?
Oh, sure.
All right. Might be interesting to ask around, see if there is anything like that uh, to all of the people. I don't know who would know, but
Mm-hmm.
um, GM, would you say that we have long rested yet? I know we did like.
We did a long rest before going out to swing the sword.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt,
Mm-hmm.
I'm making 2 purchases. Tesseract 6, which increases the merit by +1 when you spend, and then Tesseract 7, which also increases it by +1.
Dear Lord, dude. Dear Lord.
I've hit my swiftness third pillar,
What?
third threshold, yeah, which is limit break for ballistic skill, agility, perception, and intelligence. I'm going to be picking perception as my limit shatter, because A, my eyes are shattered, and that is my perception, and a swiftness narrative die. I don't know what those are, Matt, so I guess I'll just take 2 extra points
Yep.
to my thing.
Yeah.
And I'll take a destiny fragment.
Yeah, I'm rewriting the thresholds, but I'm
know.
also holding off for. I have this other thing I need to work on. It's kind of crazy. Like I'm almost done with version 10 of the game.
Yeah, cool.
But there's one major new feature I need to add, and I'm still in turmoil about how to add it.
Well, if you ever want some, another set of ears, I'm always around.
Yeah. Well, I'll take you up on the offer, because the narrative points are the kind of one half of the coin, and I need a mechanical improvement on the other half of the coin, and a lot of people want it to help them express larger numbers without having the base characteristic increase. I don't know.
Anyway,
we'll see.
So yeah, I'll add those. I will also add my new perception to my character sheet. Savalair had now 6 6 limit breaks, which now mean that is a +30 to my characteristic. Cool.
Sorry, that one was mostly for me.
Good to know.
Okay.
All right. So what do we want to do first, guys? Do we want to separate? You want to work on a project together? What's the plan? Because Chungpo could work on the sword. You could work on your spirit bone.
I don't know that Chimpo wants to work on the sword for that long. Who? Chimpo was the one who got a spirit bone.
Correct.
Yes.
I could introduce you to 81 Venoms. 9x9 is always fun. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget, there's actually those extra.
Right. So go to the 501.
We could do some montaging to work on characteristics. there's currently 3 months until the ship is good to go, in which it's upgrading its class by 1. And then I was thinking we could deal with the stuff.
So I
you
want
know,
to
we
get
could do a
normal
raid.
swing finished.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It was my main goal for training here right now. And then maybe work on my toughness refinement a bit more so that I can actually use my cool sword. Because I think that required toughness refinement of at least 3.
I have a perception reinforcement catalyst, that I could work towards, and I just shattered my perception, so I could utilize that aspect somehow.
Sorry, I'm typing up some things. So far, that's what I have on my agenda. You'd mentioned a 9x9?
81.
Oh, well, is 81 9x9?
Yeah,
9 times 9.
9 vism.
Okay, cool.
We just call them 9 squared for short.
Nice. So, to
Poison and learning about it.
yeah, because I don't really know what I have a poison fate point that I don't know exactly what that actually entails. I don't know how to use the spirit bones, and I don't know if I can blend the two or if it will require going down its own path of like blending poison into my fighting style, or if it is its own thing, or
Well,
if both can exist.
You could ask Matt too about the new key you have, because I feel like when you utilize that key with
Right.
one of your martial arts, you're doing toxic instead of like, the other benefit you were getting before.
True.
I don't know if it's like how much key you use. So if it's like 5 key, it's 5 toxic, or is it the same kind of ratio of like I have to use 5 key to get 1 toxic on something? I'm not sure.
At some point, I might also need to just sit out in the sun for a while, and
Yeah.
because it's the only way that I can heal now.
You can do that while training something. Like, probably something mental, I suppose. Since I don't think you can move, you have to T-pose.
Yep. I might be able to like not exactly T-pose, but like or T-pose with a book in hand and just read the book as I'm.
Yep.
Only one thing moves, and that's one thumb to turn the page.
Page. Where did I mishear? I might have misheard. That is. Sorry, I've been typing on stuff.
All good. I have to use the restroom. I will be right back.
What? All right, everyone, bathroom break. Let's do a beverage. Re-Getterinos, because we need more beverages.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
get
am
yourself a snack. Yeah.
All right, I'm taking quick advantage to message you while you're taking a bathroom break then, Matt.
Okay,
How dare you, John?
do it.
I shall return.
My perception has gone up. Oh yeah. Team now. Round it up, which is 7.
I have returned.
Bum, ba bum, bum. All right, let's see what John sent.
I'm back.
All right, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Returned.
That's everybody.
Welcome back, homies.
Y'all.
Homios. Homios. Let's go. All right. So, you have a lot of time. You could just number crunch. But what, per se, would you number crunch on? Your masters will point out training for the sake of training is lunacy. That's how cultivators end up down three different paths. Burnt out, going in the wrong direction, going in circles. If you have a series of things that you need to accomplish or have some really high level stuff that has an enormous research pool that you have to fill, that's worth training. Especially if you have a series of things to train that once you complete this, that automatically leads to the next and the next and the next. Training your foundations are also important, but that's really small stuff in comparison to the bigger scene of things. So having a plan is importante.
That's why both me and Chun Po listed things we were interested in. Well, I guess train. I have three things and training.
Yeah. So Chumpo looks like soil and holy jump metrics. Sure. Training poison, learning about it. Train. Normal swing training. Some good stuff. But are you able to train toughness refinement?
I was going to inquire more about it.
Ah, that's what you meant. Okay,
And
so
potentially train it. But I don't know if I can.
maybe. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a lot of.
Can I spend merit on my toughness refinement that I already have?
If you'd like.
Okay.
But
I would
there
like.
may be some things I will veto depending on what you pick.
I would like to make the multiplier to hit points apply to the energy pool instead of my hit points that I don't
Sure.
have. Okay.
That is
As a
perfectly
mind
fine.
select.
Yeah, it's still mind select, so it alters what it does.
Okay. So
Good catch. So, John here played with the same device that you played with, and he ended up with health states instead of health bars or health values. You ended up losing your health bar and now run off of energy points.
Yep.
It's so funny. That particular device in that same room has done something very strange to whoever ends up triggering it.
Lots of fun.
Oh yeah. I sacrificed all of my hit point. Now I'm the Energizer Bunny.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Oh yes.
And then the Taiji circle thing, which I don't have any idea what it does.
The crystallized Taiju circle. Yeah.
Yep.
Um. Right.
Does that get me to the mind threshold? Oh, did I not? I guess I got a mind threshold last session. Because I added. What did I not add to the threshold? Did I already have the mind threshold? Okay, so I had swiftness, I had might, and I had spirit. Oh, I did get a mind threshold. I got 2 narrative points last session. So it's just adding to my mind. And I'm like, did that hit the threshold? It's like, wait, I'm already added. What's going on?
Yep. Do remember if you hit a threshold, get yourself them 2 sweet narrative points. We like the narrative points. Those are the good stuff. As a note, there will be a version 10 change for thresholds. It won't come down the pipeline for a while. It's only just going to make it better. There probably won't need to be too many corrections. And if there are corrections, it's just going to be additions, such as give you a little bit more fate points here or there or whatever. Because I want the thresholds to feel pretty damn good. Like you really pushed it to get to that threshold, and I want it to feel really rewarding. So, one of my favorite mechanics of my fountain pen game.
So it'll be a +2 max energy per 5 toughness instead of +2 hit points per 5 toughness.
Sorry about that. Increase key plus training, strength, toughness, intelligence, willpower. Oh, you're just training your stats? Okay. Makes sense. Path of the Sword! Okay. Perception reinforcement catalyst. If you know how to get them.
I have one, Matt. You gave me one.
Yeah, but you may need more.
Okay. I kind of just like, hey, that's something I should work towards figuring out. So.
Oh, that's for the reinforcement. The higher up in the reinforcements you go towards a characteristic, to actually get the opportunity to go up to the next stage, you have to have enough catalysts. So, there are certain methodologies that just let you bypass, and certain training methods that reduce the number of catalysts you need per stage. But overall, yeah, it's you're gonna need them. You're gonna need a whole pile of them.
Okay.
A whole honkin' pile.
Honk honk.
Yep, that's the one. In fact, I have a. It's not a honk, but I have one of those. Whack.
Whack. We've scared
But-
John away with the whack.
He's back.
We've unscared John away with another honk. John, tell us all of the secrets about cultivating cake. I know that it's metagame knowledge, but I need to know.
That was actually me that accidentally hopped off. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, if he knows how to cultivate cake, I'd be interested to hear.
Quick, before Tom vetoes it. Or, but who? We can't let Tom
Vetoed.
know. Shit.
I spoke
Matt
with Tom.
vetoed it.
No, I spoke with Tom. He vetoed it, but I fired him.
Darn
So
it.
does it stay? Does it go? Who knows?
Okay, so normal swing training and sword training. Well, that seems like it goes in tandem. We could, in fact, train together. Also, I would like to spend merit on my montage hero.
Montage hero.
Might select on the source that provides a roll bone, or on a source that provides a progress bonus, and double it. Can I make it triple it?
What? Triple it?
Yeah.
Let me look at something with my Ojos.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. Quality, DTS, and puzzle quality, DTS. Montage hero, you want to.
might select the source that provides a bonus to
Okay.
progress.
Oh, pick one source that provides a roll bonus and double it.
Give it to the next guy.
Double it and give it to the next guy. Have you seen the one that it's like, we're at 100,000, I'll take it. What? Yeah, I'll take 100,000, thanks.
No, I haven't. Wait, hold on. You're not supposed to accept that. Oh, well, I mean. So, yay or nay?
Thinking on it. Since it's a single source, sure.
Okay. Montage!
If that's what you want to do.
I did.
All right, so we got to do where we do this.
Yeah, I just wanted to. So if you're doing Path of the Sword, I'm doing normal swing. We can train together.
I would like to join in Path of the Sword as well, and Tunbo will pull out his ancient family heirloom sword, if that is possible.
Yeah, can Lar help with Path of the Sword training for someone else? Or that's just something that he unlocked the ability to do, though, I thought.
I gotcha.
He's unlocked it. You haven't even started your journey on the sword, John Poe. You've been
No, I have
punching
not.
people.
I have been punching people a lot.
What?
He's back. He went. Oh, never mind.
That's funny. He did apologize. His internet dropped,
Mhm.
so it automatically threw him back in when it reconnected. And then he's like, I gotta go. So, a little bit of a clown fiesta there. Funny. I think I put you on the training field. I did. Iron, you're doing normal swing.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Weapon skill.
Path of the sword. Yep.
And this is up
With
in
this-
the Ori as well.
Hmm.
This is up in the orrery.
Oh, you're doing Path of the Sword in the Orrery?
Mhm.
Then you're not training with Lyron.
Yeah, I'm training with. I'm training up there too. That's what I've been doing for most of my normal swing.
Oh, I thought you were doing it in this little training field.
No,
No,
I think you missed that conversation we had. Yeah.
Mm.
which is why I'd been eating up my 1s and 100s sometimes.
Oh, gross. Well, what have you been hitting then?
Got a training dummy up there. You said that.
Mm-mm. Oh, you moved a training dummy up there?
Yeah, because otherwise there's a whole lot of DTS in which that wouldn't have worked. I'm pretty sure we said that.
Sausopotamus, but alright.
Sausopotamus. Okay. Go up to the training dummy and pull out the glitch sword. No. We're doing
Go
we're
for
training
it.
the hardcore way.
We're gonna hit this training dummy and we're gonna stack glitch singularities on top of each other.
Yeah, we're just gonna hit it about a few 100,000 times. What happens?
It's no longer a moon.
There's no longer reality. I feel like somebody would come and stop Lyron from doing that after a certain point. If he does not, in fact, kill himself first. Oh, wait, I get a bone coin from the mine threshold, don't I? Do. Oh no, it's narrative or... Yeah, not worth it. Okay. But mind gives agility bonus. So that's cool. Alrighty, so I need to make some rolls. I'm going to be using the Archimedes timepiece for the next 3 DTS as well. Yes.
Swing that sword! Swing it!
Yes. I need to figure out what fellowship, agility, and ballistic skill. Okay. That's another +4. We're doing one other purchase first. It's 102. I can't get to that. Never mind. I'm not doing a purchase. Seeing if I could get to the second might threshold, and I cannot. Let's roll my 12D100 for this 1 DTS. Oh, actually, I'll take 3 fatigue to get an extra roll, which is 14 D100. No ones or 100s. $13. I was getting 12 progress for, so I get 16 progress per now. And are you doing sword stuff with me then as well, Lar?
I'm doing sword stuff. Yeah.
Cool. You get a triple one of your bonuses for progress, along with double one of your modifiers to a roll.
I'm gonna do eat a sandwich, and I'm gonna add 20 key worth.
Oh god.
So it's gonna be 100. That's gonna be 10 years of success. It's gonna be 30.
Oh, there was a 1 on my willpower when I was doing the
Nice.
Yeah. Kinetic absorption. But that is only 6 progress there. Oh wait, I'm not rolling a d4 on that. That was eaten by the duality engine.
Roll 1d10 though.
Yeah. Take away progress from my absorption as well. Nope, we don't get 3. We only get 2 net ones.
Okay. For the next 6 rolls, I have a +10 from sandwich. Here's
Which is
the
a
first
plus
weapon
30.
skill. Oh, +30. Yeah. So if it's 30, my target is 80. Hey, there's 100.
Sweet. Well, that's guaranteed to be 2 convergences. I don't know what we already had in there.
Did we have in there already? We had 1 white already. Now we've added 2 blacks.
And 2 whites.
And 2 whites for 3. So we're down to 1 white, 0 black.
Okay. And 2 convergences, which I guess we're not supposed to. We shouldn't use very often.
We'll bank those for now.
Yeah.
I think the idea was also don't use them repeatedly.
Yes.
Like sometimes you just gotta let what happens.
We were letting things happen extra. Just nudging it along.
So we rested when we first got back, and it took a downtime scene to get back to the academy, right? So that's how it took last time to get there.
Oh, it did. That's true.
Yeah, so this would be our day, just FYI.
Okay, so this is the first day.
From what I had of 501 DTS, so 1 day, so 3, so 498.
Yeah, 498 total.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do the rest of my weapon rolls for the next 3 because I'm going to be doing nonstop sword training with my stopwatch for
I was about to say, yeah.
3 of them.
Yeah.
So there's that and this.
Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, 100s don't ever matter because I roll twice and take the better. I do need to fix that.
Yeah, maybe a merit purchase. You might be able to like kind of choose.
I'll do that at the end of this next DTS.
Mhm.
Make your rolls.
Yeah. So
Times 7.
this is a new day. We're going to add an additional 20 key plus 100. Only plus 8 this time, times 3. 24, right? And that's plus 30, so 80. Three successes.
Oh, are you not adding your Are you not doubling one of your bonuses to rolls?
I did. I tripled the 24.
Yeah, you triple a progress and you double a bonus to a roll, not to progress. So you might not be able to fail those.
Oh no. So what I thought it was like so it's the 50 I added a plus 32 because I thought that's what you told me to do. There's only a
So
plus
you
20.
triple one progress bonus and you
Yes.
double one roll
Yeah,
bonus.
which was the plus 10. So it only been a plus
Oh,
20.
okay.
Yeah, all right. So
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought the
that's
book
fine.
was
That's
plus the
fine.
progress.
Let's just double check on my other ones here then. So
You could just spend a couple of key on those to fix those.
no, actually I want to fail them. That's fine.
Oh wait, that is true. Never mind.
Yeah.
Your
So
failure.
actually. Because 1 fail, 2 fail, 3 fail, 4 fail. 4 is 8, and then I had 1 fail from the previous one. The 100 doesn't count because it's taken. So I have 1. Yeah, and then so this time let's do. It's only a 50 this time since I lost my bonus, but I'm actually going to add my 6 rest bonuses, I think, for a back to 80. All successes.
And you were going to be practicing your weapon skill with us, Chenpo, or are you doing something different?
Yes.
Since okay.
Well, mine, I believe, just because I believe I'll just be ending up training weapon skills. So I'm just like, I just need to know how many DTS is in total to work.
It's going to be 3 DTS that we're doing in blocks, and then I'm going to be doing different things between recharging my stopwatch and then going back to it.
As a note, the even with a limit shatter, there is a stat suppression. 299.
And zone 1.
Yep. Anything that goes above it is just 299 in zone 1. You can still go over with the limit shatter if you continue to train it, or if you
counts as that.
get. It's stuck at 299.
So does that also count for like modifiers and stuff?
No.
Okay,
It's just a core stat.
The characteristic. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just a core stat.
Is the 299?
Oh, you mean the modifiers such as like 29? Yeah, the base bonus modifier that runs off of the core characteristics is stuck at 29. I was thinking you were talking about like bonuses to roll or other factors.
No, that's what I was talking about. Good to know too.
Yeah, I feel like it should be, because isn't everything suppressed, including like equipment and stuff? So like if you get a bonus that's above 299, it's just 299.
Not a bonus to roll, but we're talking the
like a bonus to stats.
The modifier is 29.
So I'm gonna roll toughness here. I have, I don't know, a willpower of 299, and my key bonus gives me, I don't know, a 500 with the with the bonus in this case. Is that limited as well? Can it only go, or is it like just the stats and their bonuses?
Just the core characteristic and their bonus. If you have something that gives you additional like bonuses to roll,
Yeah,
that could still be applied. If you have a modifier that uses the reference that is your bonus, so like for strength, and you go to hit somebody, that can go over. It's just the base number it's associated with, such as like I am the ×4. I multiply your strength bonus ×4 for damage. You can still have that ×4, but the number can't go above 29 from the base modifier number.
Okay, so for example, I am okay. I use my key, and I give myself a strength bonus of +1 for using that key. I can still only go to 29, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sounds good.
But if you have a multiplier, then that references a base number. That's fine.
Okay. It's just the
But
base.
29 should be pretty big for Zone 1. And if you run up against someone who also has stats like that, they're also suppressed just as much as you are.
Gotcha.
So there's a lot of loopholes. It's finding them.
Gotcha.
In some cases, you can undo or remove or push back against the suppression, but that comes with penalties, because plausibility and causality problems. So that way, all the monsters from Zone 2 Plus can't come down to Zone 1 and just run this place, because it would be a complete battlefield for its resources if there wasn't a suppression.
Okay. Well, those are my 3 DTS of things. Then one more from Lar and 3 DTS of Chun-Po's.
This is the new day. So I'm using my toughness.
Yep.
Or wait.
And are you just training right now stats?
Nope, I'm not
To get
training
them up.
stats at all.
No, he's training the Path of the Sword.
Okay.
I believe I'm just training weapon skill whenever it gets to me.
Okay.
That's why I was waiting, just because
Okay.
mine's just basic.
All right. Put it into chat when you've reached a
Yes.
number.
So I guess we're probably just sparring.
Bing, 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 bing. Buck, 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 buck.
Matt, I rolled
just swinging in the same
a
way.
97, but not a 79. By the way.
Mm-hmm.
You still need to roll the 1d10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It gets closer.
Does it get closer? I thought I needed to roll like a 1 or for it to get closer in this case.
Are these the special numbers for it?
Yeah, but it was only a 10% chance if I roll a 7 or a 9. But
right. You gotta roll the 10%.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like 79 and not 97, which is flipped. So that's why I asked to roll the d10.
No, if it's flipped, it's fine. It has to be those exact numbers.
Yeah. Okay. I don't see any other ones that are there for me. So we got here. We slept. I took a sandwich. We finished off the day. Next day, I ate a sandwich. I did 2 DTS, so I shouldn't be able to eat another sandwich. That's what I was trying to think of. And I did 2 there. And you did a different one after? Okay, yeah, all right. That's fine.
99.
Nice.
$99.
So does normal swing do anything before I get to the 10,000?
No,
Okay.
not so great. Sorry.
No, I was just curious if this was dangerous to be training with Lar using a stick.
No. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's a lot of repetition.
Yeah, it is.
I imagine you're just like bonk, 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 bonk. You hit 10,000. Devastation. Oops.
The last person to get hit by that. It's like, oh, I figured it out, guys. Guys? Oh.
Yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wham! There's this one strike that's going to come. That's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're on our third day now, right? Or this is the
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Chunkbo, do you want to catch up?
3 DTS.
3DTS or 3DT or 3 days? Because
It should be
DTS.
it should be 4 DTS, shouldn't it be? Because the
We all rested.
we moved, we slept, and then the last one we did a DTS, which when we went to the orrery at that point.
Yes. In which
And then-
Chenpo was with us until we had the 3 that we needed to do here.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Chenpo's only 3 behind.
Gotcha.
Okay, so 3DTS, so 6 rolls per training, so 18 rolls of weapon skill for training.
I double your bonus
Okay.
to progress. Or no, I triple one of your bonuses to progress, which might just be your baseline one.
Yeah.
But what is your weapon skill? Because if we have significantly higher, don't we count as somebody who can train him?
I only have 53 in weapon skill.
Because I've got 118, and I don't know how much Lar has.
Jeez.
I have 50 weapon skill.
So am I giving them bonuses by giving like tips? Well, actually, no. If I was training, I wouldn't be training myself, would I?
If you were teaching, you wouldn't be training yourself. Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
if I
sense.
was teaching. I'm not sure though. Matt! He's dead.
I'm dead.
Oh no.
I don't provide any bonus to progress unless I'm specifically training, or unless I'm specifically teaching rather than training, right?
With Montage Hero?
Well, Montage Hero works if
Just
you're in the
triggers.
montage together. But I've got
Yeah.
118 weapon skill. They both only have 50. I could probably be giving them pointers if they're training with me.
Yeah, pointers at best, but you'd have to, if you want to give them a big bonus, you have to train them personally.
So I wouldn't be training, or I would not be. I would not be training normal swing if I was doing that.
Normal swing so good!
Not yet. I'm only a third of the way there.
But get good.
I'm working on it.
Alrighty.
Sleep. Third day. We probably want to rest after Chunpo does his thing.
Yeah. Okay, so first one, let's see. I guess Lore Keeper training me on
Chill.
yeah, weapon skill. Is that one just plus 10?
Think you get an additional bonus if Lore Keeper's training you though?
Well, I think that's the plus 10.
Oh. Well, no. What I mean is, don't you have an ability that makes you better at training under him?
My student, what is it? Judge Master, Keep it in Grab Addicts. Student of the Forbidden. Star Pupil. There we go. Yeah, I get a plus 20 and plus 2 progress.
Okay, so you can
I'm
triple
not
that plus
sure.
2 progress.
Okay. So plus 6. What progress does, or what bonus in progress would Lore Keeper be able to help me train ballistic skill?
Remember, they're a mental specialist, so
Yep.
it's not going to be as good. They can give you a plus 20 plus 2.
Plus 20 plus 2. Okay. So plus 20 plus 2 plus 20 plus 6, so plus 40. And plus 8 for this one roll. Okay. So 9 total progress for weapon skill. Turns that to a 10, which bumps that up to that, which turns that to 4. Okay, and now the triple progress goes away.
No. The triple progress is whenever you're in a montage with me.
Oh, so I just have that plus 6.
Yes.
That's really if it okay, sweet. And then 17 more rolls for just 3DTS.
So yeah, you'll get 12 more rolls. Oh wait, no. Yeah, you've got 17 rolls.
The only
I
thing I
didn't
can
realize
think
you only
of
did one there.
is that you're on the Ori if you're doing this, and I don't think you'll get your training extra from your teacher.
Oh
The
yeah,
only
because
thing I
Lore
can
Master
think of.
can't come up here.
The trade-off.
Duality?
Yeah, can duality train weapon skill?
Again, they're more of a mental specialist. They can give a little bit of a bonus because they're kind of a moon. They don't really do the that
Swinging
type
of
of training.
things.
Yeah, they don't really swing things. So they also can give a +2, +20.
Okay, so still same at the end of the day. Target is 93. Well, now it's 94. So less than 94. I did
Alright.
that wrong. One fail on the 100. Otherwise, all those passed.
That got
So-
sucked in. Roll D10.
Oop, okay.
Nice.
Yes!
It's a triple.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Okay, it's 2 blacks now. Or sorry, yeah, three blacks.
One white. Which goes away.
One white, which is now a 3. Actually, I'll keep it 2. Chungpo, give yourself another one if you want to.
Another roll or
Convergence.
another convergence. Okay. +1 to convergence.
Well, so 3
4.
now.
Okay, and so I have a +8, so 9 per success, which was 16 in total. So 16 times 9.
I'm also swapping those around. It's supposed to be the 1 is supposed to be black, and then the green.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's the way I want to do it.
Okay.
148 total progress in weapon skill, and then start cutting that up. Right, so 1. Bam. So 6 divided by 6, so 36 of 148. And 12, okay. And then it turns into a 7. Which is, so we're at 60 there, and then that would be 70 of that. Okay. 70.
Yes, build those numbers, Poe. Build your numbers. Build them.
That's what I'm doing. Weapon skill is might, or is that one? No, where's that one fall under into thresholds? Because I need to figure
Where
out.
does it indeed?
It is might. Okay. And if I hit silver and might threshold 1, my total would be up to 80.
60 is the base.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so, okay, well, once you're at silver, the new base is 70. And then
I
if
mean,
you've had them,
yeah, because you think of it like getting a limit break when you go
Mm.
up a threshold.
okay,
Or not, or
and then
I meant like the next from silver
Tier.
to silver. Yeah.
Okay, so that would mean that I'm at 80 with my, I can get up to 80 with might. So I can. Sorry, I was at that cusp of I'm just like, all right, I just hit 70. Now, do I stop or do I? Can I actually keep going? So that
Gotcha.
means that number will turn to a 75, and now I'm caught up. And that is down to 2 of 8. Well, I feel a little bit more comfortable with my heirloom sword, and I do want to try and get used to wielding this and other weapons, honestly. I'd like to, in a traditional sense, be a weapons master. I think that could be interesting. But that and several martial arts, find ways of utilizing weapons.
Of course.
Is there any skills or like say I chose to learn karate or specific martial arts and went down theorizing a samurai path. I learned karate in real life, or bits of it in real life, as well as a bit of how.
Here's a question for you. Did you learn the kind of industrialized and sanitized version of martial arts, or kind of a true version of it? Because there's a big difference between the two. I've gone to several dojos growing up, and there are some whitewashed, sanitized, bleached karate dojos. Like they teach you very basic stuff,
That's
and
most American karate.
right. But there are some rare dojos that actually teach you real stuff, and it takes way longer to learn. Um, yeah, it just depends. Sorry.
So-
My dad
I'm just
actually
wondering
learned
what.
from 10th degree black belt from China.
Nice.
Yeah. So, what type of dojo or karate?
The question at the end is there a way that I can incorporate weapons into my martial arts and have it just be a different sect and also learn martial arts? That way I can utilize my punching of gravity, but also still punch with gravity, change it to where I'm wielding my sword with either gravity or something similar.
I mean, sure.
Okay.
I mean, you're early enough in your character development because you're not even at Zone 1 yet. Nothing's set in stone unless it's a very, very permanent thing, such as physical alterations. But
Yeah,
learning
hard.
different techniques and whatnot is kind of exploratory.
I have a suggestion for you. Tomb of Myriad Poisons and Clamorous Ends. You have 3 cultivation manuals, records, instructionals, and knowledge. You could probably use that and find something that utilizes that, what you're asking.
I gotcha. I think. let's see. For this, I believe that I'm caught up with you all. I'm up to 75. I can only train 5 more points in weapon skill before I hit my cap. And then I would just be like, all right, well.
Is that also for including the limit breaks?
I believe so. I could only get, so I hit silver, which is a
Sure.
plus 10, and then I also have 1 might threshold, which is a plus 10. So I'm only up to 80.
Sure.
At that, or like, so I would be more than willing to just train through our characteristics, and especially strength, toughness, and willpower, because that's for my key pool, or at least my non-poison key pool.
Yeah.
If do we want to keep? Has everybody else hit their threshold for swinging the sword as of this point?
Not even close.
Fair enough.
More.
I would
More.
I would be willing to keep training with you, especially for the bonus you provide. That makes it much faster for me.
Oh yeah.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
No, kill me. Anyways. Savalair, do you still need to train your sword, or?
Yeah, I'm not even at my 100 yet, so.
Okay, I might be the first person there then.
Final form.
Let's see. I would say I like the idea of what we had going there, just of the simple fact of, okay, you guys have more complicated things. Mine's fairly simple. You guys go ahead, do your next rolls, and then I'll just follow up with however many DTS I have to do.
So I am resting this next DTS.
Oh, sorry, one more question. Only 3 DTS pass, and we are at... Scroll up. How many did I say we are? 395 now?
Yes.
Okay.
Which I'm using to rest my 395th one. Going down to 394. I don't know if anybody else is resting. Jinpo really doesn't need to rest anymore.
Well, I can spend a DTS in the sun.
Depends on the time of day.
Yeah, you're right.
If you're in the orrery, there's sun.
Well, that is true.
Right! I could just go to the light side.
Well, we're always on the light side.
Fair enough.
Unless we specifically ask to go to the dark side. And the dark side is spooky. That's where mean duality is.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's right, because they have half face. Yeah, that would just be there. Man, imagine the asteroid dodging training of just sitting on the dark side of the moon and getting peppered by asteroids.
I don't know that we need to try and dodge anymore at this point. We have mastery at the moment.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we have dodged the undodgeable. Is there even a step up for dodge anymore? Like, if we hit that peak?
I mean, mine went up. Now I can use that on monster abilities. That would affect me. She. So 17 DTA, awesome. We got that done. Awesome. So Chungpo, you're not interested in finding some type of manual or instructional on how to do better sword swinging?
I think that is, well, I think I need to choose a martial arts at the end of the day for that specifically. Like, so far I have Life Persevering Through the Cosmos as my own built thing.
Yep. That's Passion for Elements. Yeah.
Is there a difference
there might
between
be some other martial arts available in the Dragon's Horde, is what Lara is trying to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since there's cultivation manuals and instructionals and stuff in there.
Or you can continue to work on weapon skill. I just figured it would be, you might as well use your resources while you have a chance, and then you can like kind of do the same thing we're doing right now.
Well, let's see. If you're still providing the tripled bonus, I'll take back what I just said. Can I try and get to my peak because I only have 5 more points to get to, and each success will be a point. And at that point, I will focus on the reading, I believe, because I think that might be the best way to do it. That way, it just I get to my peak, and then I study and train for that.
Sure.
Okay. Let's see. So technically, I'd only need to do 1 DTS. So R.
Well, I'm resting for this one.
Right. Yeah. Rest. I'll also rest.
So I think it is the middle. Well, it doesn't matter if it's the middle of the day. We're in the Ori. Always sunshine all the time.
I'm just trying to get, figure out the day situation. That's all.
Yep.
Like how many days have passed? Or what do you mean by day situation?
Yeah, like how many days have passed since we got back? Like our first day, we got back, we traveled, we slept, and then I did a DTS. And second day, I did 2 DTS, and then I still have this last one, which I was going to sleep, I think. And then now we're on the third DTS, or it's third day. Sorry.
Okay. Alrighty. So we're on the third day. Do we just wake up from rest, or would that be third day, first things, take a rest? Sorry, trying
I'm
to.
not sure, honestly.
Oh, good. Do we just want to say rested at the end of the second day and move on as if, okay, beginning third day, we're
No,
awake?
no. I did 4. You're right. I did 4 rounds.
Oh, you did?
Rolls.
I thought you did 3.
I'm looking back and I see that I've done
So weapon skill, toughness. Hold on.
5D 100. I got that. That was the first time I did the 80, and then I did another 60 100, and then another 60 100, and then another 60 100.
I do sets of 2. I only did 3. Oh yeah, you did 1 extra. Okay.
Yeah, because I was resting during that time. Not you were resting. I wasn't. That was the thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
So Chunpo could. Well, I wouldn't provide the bonus to Chunpo there then.
Okay, so
Do a DTS.
for my next,
Yeah.
so for my next rolls, no bonus.
No bonus.
No bonus.
Unless you can invade his sleep and he can teach you why he's sleeping.
Well, I mean, you're Lyron. You're going to be training once you wake up.
Yes. Well, I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna train afterwards.
Okay.
We'll just keep doing normal swing until
You want to rest because you want to recharge your clock mostly, right?
Yes, I'm taking
Yeah.
a rest. Otherwise, I have 112 fatigue threshold. I
Yeah,
wouldn't need
exactly.
a rest for
Yeah.
quite a long time.
Let's see. And are we caught up waiting on me, but you're asleep? Or is it that...
If you rest here, I think we're all caught up.
Okay. I'll just double rest then.
No, don't double rest. The rest with Lester's Ryan, which I think you wrote down already. So yeah, we're huge. I think we're all set for the third day. I'm going to do something that I never got to do before because I forgot for last day, which is 3D 100. And I need to just not get 3D 100 willpower check. It's 320, so 83. And then I need to do 1. And now I need to do the next 3 days. I mean, the next day, which is happening. Okay. This is for my negative quality Mighty Neat. Otherwise, I don't do anything productive. And then I just, have to spend stuff to make it not a fail. Anyway,
And
we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Next day. Who wants to start?
On the dawn of the second day. I guess I'll
Third
begin.
day. Third day.
Dawn of the third day.
Uh-huh.
We'll just keep on keeping on.
We
100s
ever gonna
only
spend
matter if
any-
I roll 2 in a row. What
Are
was
you ever
that?
going to spend any merit on that for yourself?
I decided not to.
Okay. Just hoping for that double 100.
Okay, there's my first DTS. Guess I'll just do 3 in a row if everyone. Well, actually, no. You only need to do 1, don't you, Poe? Until you
Yeah,
go
one
and do something else.
DTS. As long as I'm training with you, should just
Mhm.
be one DTS, and I'm good. But here in a second. So, is it alright if I roll?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
So I
just
was trying
gonna.
to figure out so that we stay
Yeah.
up to date, and then I'll do because you're going to be continuing with
Yep. Okay. Sorry, it's
right, Johnny?
Yes, I'm continuing with you.
Okay.
sure 5 D100 less than 115. Wait, no, backwards. Damn it.
0 over 115.
5 successes. So 6 there times 9 would be 54. Plus that, so 56. And calculator 56 divided by 8. 7. Yeah, so I get all the way to the 5. So that'll put me at 80, and then all but 2. So that would be 16 out of 8 left over for weapon skill. Or 16 out of 9, but I can't spend it. And, he said that if we had overflow and we reached a peak, we could put it into others of the same pillar. So, like, the weapon skill being might, I could bleed over these points into...
Mhm.
Okay. And I will bleed these over. Take away that, put that down to 0. Turn that to 18. 6, so that would be 3. So back to 0, plus 3 strength. Okay. That 1 DTS, I am good. I've capped out my weapon skill.
Okay. Do you want to take this next scene to or action to go to your horde?
Yeah. Well, let's see. Is there books in my horde? Because, well, yeah, no, there
Yeah.
was. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There are. Okay.
Is this going to be a luck thing for him, Matt?
No, there's some seeded stuff.
It's only 4 he's doing luck stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want, Chengpo, remember for your luck, I have hard luck, and I have 2 destiny fragments I can utilize with you or other things. So just FYI.
Sealed calamitous.
So
Well,
if you want to
for
try
the
that.
Well,
I'm
I
here.
kind of want to hold off on the loot box aspect of that just because it's labeled as dangerous, sealed, calamitous ends.
No big deal.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Everything's just
I'm always looking on the bright side, man.
While I'm thinking of it, because I rested before, bring my health up 6 more HP because I was resting. Because I sat in the sun.
Do you not also take 2d10 of damage for these 2 days?
You do.
That's true. I do.
I'm
Let's
feeling 2 ones.
2d10.
Well, nice.
Only down 1.
So yeah. Net -1.
It is a slow death.
It is the 75. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a good idea for me to go into my vault and figure out how to best get rid of that. Make it to where I don't have to suffer poison.
You need a better vessel. That's the thing. So maybe a body tempering technique of some kind for poisoning, for a poison master, or like we said earlier, your sword, like some type of martial art training for using a sword with poison or something along those lines.
All right, so Matt, how exactly, if I wanted to read up on and study poison from the vault, and using number 3, I believe that's what that was, or 2 or 3.
Yeah. So we gotta first do the series of events. You gotta pull out your tablet,
Alrighty,
dial,
disc.
and you have to do the chant unga bunga unga bunga. I'm just kidding. You activate the tablet, and it sends you to the vault doors. Then you shake it. Shake it like your moneymaker at the door, and the door is like, as it opens. You walk inside.
Alright. Alrighty.
Money! So much money! It's cash. Just piles of it. Boxes, chests.
I think the first thing in order would be to find records of how to, or like records of adapt or not adaptability of poisons, of body reinforcement to deal or not have to deal with the poison coursing through my veins. Something that would
Look around.
alrighty be looking around.
There are a lot of manuals, a lot of technical documents, a lot of cultivation instructions, a lot of treatises of on poisons. There's a lot of stuff.
Alrighty.
See what that awareness looks like.
Awareness, you got it.
Gotta see what you got, you know? It's important.
And that it is. Any bonuses or just
First time in here.
fair enough?
Nice.
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 Yeah, looking
Nice.
around. There's a lot of stuff, but you get a feeling that some of this is not for the basic practitioner. This is some of this may be for advanced methods. You need to find something basic or foundational, because if you just randomly pick something that sounds like it fits, a lot of this stuff is not very safe.
I would like to withdraw 1 point of the wealth of the 100 in dangerous and hazardous cultivation materials. And I think I want to go talk to 81 poisons or 81 venoms.
I mean, if you want to go talk to 81 Venoms instead of trolling around your vault, you can.
I mean,
I see what
I'm
you're going
deep-
for.
Yeah.
Use currency, buy something foundational. There might be something foundational already here, and maybe that would help you better on the path for the next stuff. But I think this is a good, cool idea either way.
Just to still stick within the without having to leave, is there anything with my perception so far? Wait, did I do a no? Wait, no, I'm on a different spot with my awareness test. That I could find within the vault before I talk to 81 venoms. Is there anything of the all right? Well, baby's first poison training.
No obvious baby's first poison training. These may be the more advanced technical stuff, and then the basic stuff is missing. But it feels pretty comprehensive in here. If it's a true vault, then it's going to have at least a master copy of all the stages.
Gotcha.
But it's going to be tucked around, maybe not on the shelves, but in the archived versions. So, rather than the inactive use, it's in the storage. Maybe on one of the chests instead.
Sorry, I have an urge to be able to find that, to just know where it's at.
You have an urge just to know where it's at?
Well, I have an urge to investigate and find it. I think I
Sure.
want to spend some rolls doing that.
If you'd like. There is one thing that is very obvious. There is one book on a pedestal that is shielded by some sort of unknown glass. There's a bit of a small emission of light, just very, it's like a hint of a glow of green around the book. The title is called The Art of Poison Lust.
Ooh. Alrighty.
Yep. It looks like that's the kind of one of the major items in the vault, in the tomb of items. There's only a couple objects in groups 1, 2, and 3 that have that special treatment. There's a couple rare materials that have their own pedestals with glass in group 2. There is a couple of things of money that also have their own pedestals in glass on group 1. And everything in group 4 has its own pedestal.
Gotcha.
But there are some other boxes and chests that are off to the side in group 4 as well. But most of things in group 4 have its own unique pedestal. Some of it has their own specialized containment. It's not just glass, it's like a special box. Some of them even have a plastic box. Or some sort of ceramic. Or some of them are covered in talismans and wards and are chained. Like, there's a lot of stuff in Area 4. Special snowflake stuff. Hey man, you wanted a vault? I gave you a vault. It's got money.
That it does.
It's got money. Yeah.
Alrighty. I think it is a good idea to talk to 81 poisons, and from that perspective, see what is possible.
If you'd like.
How much would one point of a loot box be? Of a 4. Just see if that entices 81 venoms to be willing to talk to me.
Each one of those is individually one wealth factor.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how valuable they are. They're one wealth factor each.
Mm.
Some of them are worth more, depending on which ones you pull.
Gotcha.
Yep. There's also a hidden legacy. How familiar is Chun Po with squabblings between clans and large groups?
From his home world, probably
Mhm.
understands the concepts of just like, well, if different people, different factions, squabblings happen, but not the specifics or any examples of the past squabblings of any sort.
Okay. What
Knows he'll
would
come across somebody, but he doesn't know who.
What would Chun Po think about in the nature of lost cultivator legacies versus currently established clans?
Interested in the lost culture ones just because of how he both likes life and there's a certain level of rising from the ashes that he likes the idea of, and also I've mentioned before of like trying to find sentient items that were lost on the path and bringing them back to life if they chose, or if that is something that said items would be interested in. So I feel that Chunpo has a pull towards lost civilizations or things like that, and trying to see if they would,
Alright.
if things like that.
So, from what he's seen and what he remembers of his past, what would Poe think about the difference in cultivator society, or maybe the attitudes of cultivators when they hear about lost resources, and or especially things that may be related to the past, or if they could elevate themselves by finding a resource, and what they would be willing to do to get it.
I think that that is highly dependent on what the cultivator has to say in that moment and how they are working with it and kind of defining their path of progress. Because depending on, I feel like Chun Po's path currently would look at how much waste is accumulated um, within somebody's progress of just like, well, are you creating something that hurts nature in the long run? But some of it is at a certain point, Chunpo is just like, well, you're never going to not be able to. But the best way to describe it is Chunpo would be very. If it's greed, Chunpo can at least understand greed. But if it's so greedy that it's just crossing a certain
Be very
point
what
of
you cut out.
if Chunpo could see a level of greed in somebody that just describes as I am the only one that's important and nothing else is, then like nah, that's Chunpo would rather see you in the ground.
Well,
I don't
cultivator
know.
greed is unparalleled, so you'll have to be careful.
And then yeah, like it's odd to try and or not just try and discuss it, but it's just like Chunpo also feels that greed in his own path, and so it's just like it's hard to just be like I can't just deny it, but at the same token, if you're going against what I feel my greed orients me to, then well, then we're at odds.
Okay. Good to know.
What were you hoping, or what?
Just trying to analyze your mind.
Okay. Let's see. I think Chunpo wants to sit in his vault and play chemist for a little bit. and figure some things out and see if he can create an anti-venom. I think that would be something interesting.
Okay.
What would you? How many
Well, there's
rolls and
some
what
equipment
rolls?
that you could utilize. Yeah. There's parts. There's material in boxes. There's vials. There's workbench. There's all sorts of stuff.
Just realized that I have no tech use.
Yeah, key
You have
though.
alchemy.
Two people at once. What?
Go, Johnny.
No, I said you have key to utilize with it, and Matt asked if you have alchemy.
Yes.
Okay. I don't believe I have alchemy. I think what was that? I think Sapolaire's the only one that has alchemy.
So, chemistry is what Casey has right now, right? You wanted to practice the alchemy book, didn't you? I thought you. I don't know
I've
if you
got one
got
rank in
far with
alchemy.
it. Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, and
I
then
knew
2
somebody
ranks
was
in chemistry.
borrowing it. Yeah.
And I've got 4 ranks in cultivator demolitions. If you need help with that, I can help.
Yeah.
I can do explosions.
Nice. I might be able to give you some heinous bioweapon gas.
We already have calamitous artillery rounds.
Fair enough.
Whatever they those sound bad. But if you need me to blow the poison up inside of you, I can do that.
We'll put a pin in that.
Table this for now.
Let me just blow you up.
Let's.
Problem solved.
Is there? I think I'm gonna have to, or I will hop out of my vault for now and work on some skill training. I think in between Medicaid and tech use, because will tech use help me in creating an antivenom, or would it be just Medicaid or something else?
Not sure.
Okay.
You have not explored any ounce of this.
What roles would be needed for me to try and explore it? Because I do want to. I'm not sure.
Probably alchemy.
Okay. So a skill of alchemy. Correct or
Yeah, be this alchemy skill.
okay. Okay. I do not want to hog all the spotlight, and you all got any roles that you would like to get done? Because I know I'm sitting here discussing quite a bit of what I want to do, but
Well, Lar needs to catch up one.
Do I? Well, wonderful. I'm going to do my toughness test because this is a new day. Use my 20 key. Awesome. That's 14 times 3, which is 1242. And with that, I reach 100. So it's currently, sorry. I'm going to roll 1. So there's 42 slash R 1d100. 24 is a pass on my weapon skill that I'm doing, and currently slash R 42 plus 1, 3 plus. So that's what I'm currently at. Out of 100.
Okay. Keep going.
Okay, so I reached the 100 out of 100, Matt. What is the next threshold for stage 2 for Path of the Sword?
Alright. Let's get you. The first one. It's pretty simple. You've begun the path of the sword. Uh,
And that 13, I'm guessing, is going to transfer over into the next, like 113
Yeah,
out of.
sure.
Or does it start off to 0 again when we go to the next stage?
Nope, it'll carry over.
Yeah, okay.
No, what I think Lars asking is, will the progress bar start at 0 again for the next stage?
Well, yes, but you'll get the flow over.
Yes,
13,
of course.
yeah.
So it would be 13
that's-
out of. Yeah, that's pretty much all I was asking.
Yeah. Well, it'll be 0 out of 250 for the next stage.
Sure.
And attack it.
Good to go, Ali.
Beginning the sword path. The moving edge. You have learned how to move an edge of a sword beyond the normal means of amateurs. The edge of your moving sword has taken on a hint or wisp of sword energy and its enigmatic states. When you strike at a target with a sword, they take -10 to defend themselves, not parry or dodge, just to defend themselves. And suffer felling 1 or +1 to felling if they parry or hit.
Cool.
Yep. And this is passive. This applies to any sword. So if you lose the current one you have,
Yep.
It just always applies.
Okay.
State 1, like there's a lot of stages to the path of the sword. So, but if the higher you get, the more this gets, the harder it is to progress naturally, but the cooler the payout.
Of course, yes.
A traditional Blotmeister pay to play scenario.
Alrighty. Awesome. I'll finish off the rest of my my stuff here. So
Okay.
slash.
To
I guess
get
I'll
to
do my
stage 2.
3 as well.
Yep. Stage 2 requires 250 progress and 1 sword and list. Three.
Matt, I rolled 2 7s.
Nasty.
So slash R 2d10. Let me double check on the wording for this because I have it written down. I have 7 and 9 starter sets each time. Well, I thought I had it written down. It just says. I guess is it a 1 or a 10 for the 1d10 for you, Matt?
It'll be a 10. You do
10?
not want 10s. 10's bad.
Okay, I'll write that down. 10% for a 10. Right. Awesome. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. So we should be good. You want to go next, Casey?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Last question, Matt. You said duality would help out with weapon skill training. Nice one.
Not really.
Okay,
They
I thought you
can
said
help, but
yeah,
they're not
but
good at it.
Yeah. I thought it was like a plus 20 plus 2 progress.
Yep, that's exactly that.
I'll take something over nothing. Did you just do so 14, right? That's what I'm looking at here. So 14 is 2 DTS. And then you're going to rest after that one too, right? Is that your plan?
Yes. Wow,
Okay.
I'm muted. My bad.
It's okay. I kind of figured that's what you're going for. So
2 DTS there.
so I need to do 2 DTS now, right? Since we were caught up. Okay.
You said 14. Technically, wouldn't that be 2 DTS and 2 DTA? Because it's only 6 per DTS.
So I get 7, and I roll twice and take the better result.
Yeah, if you have 7, then that's perfect.
Yep.
I also have 7, but I've completely forgetting about it, which is a good point to bring up. So I'll do those next time. So slash R 70-100. This is a new DTS, so I can choose to have my plus 2 bonus progress to a 4. This is going to be 5 with the plus 1 base. 70-100 less than and double the progress bonus, so plus 40. So that's really a 90.
So we have one positive roll, or we have one left in the pool again? Or do we have two?
Yeah, well, you roll your 1d10. You just did, so it's 2 there. And I had it set, so completely forgot about that. So ones are black. That's going to even it out to 5 convergences with the 0-0.
Okay.
And that's
Are
including
we
one
just
I gave the
keeping those in the
Chumpo.
pool right now?
Yeah,
or...
and take them whenever we need them. Honestly, if you want to use one and put it towards your stats, go for it. I don't really. I was thinking about using them into things, like almost like a material for going forward for
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm not spending any more for
Yeah.
uses at the moment. I was just curious how you were calculating it.
Yeah, just keep them in
We've
the
got-
bank. Yeah,
So we got 4 in the bank and 1
5
was
in the
given
bank.
to Poe.
No, 5 in the
5
bank.
in the bank.
One was given to Chumpo.
Okay.
That is how my math has shown me.
Okay.
Alrighty. So there's 1, and there's 2, and no 7s or 9s. 9. Okay, looks like we're caught up there. Easy peasy.
Okay. I'm resting, and now Chunpo is 3 behind. I'm assuming just spending the whole time researching, or are you doing other stuff?
Well, I would say that one, I need to find and create the alchemy skill. So that one, that might be not in the, or I might be able to create that in the vault, but that might be, if it's a training thing, I don't know what to roll for a skill to be created.
Feel free to use your science station as well for poison stuff. It's your station.
Good to know.
You want the alchemy books? Let me know. I think they're being currently used inside my card since I can't make copies of them.
Gotcha. Could I go inside your card for a while and just study?
You're welcome to come to the orrery. I'll sacrifice 5 health and let you in. Sure.
Okay. Yeah, if that is okay, then yeah, because then I could just study the books.
Yeah, come on over. I wanted something to do with this next downtime scene anyway because I'm not sleeping. So yeah. So 1 DTS I will utilize with Chung Po. I'm going to subtract my total wounds to now 8 out of 8. And I'm giving a blood coin to Chung Po, and I bring him into the recreation card.
Lord.
So, Chung Po, welcome to my humble abode. I have someone who I'd like to introduce you to, since you seem to be wanting to check out the alchemy side of things. I will bring him to, as I open up my recreation card, bring this to the top here. I'll bring you to the Spirit Sect. Withdrop Giles. They are in charge of the Spirit Sect of the Freedom Corps, and I'm sure he would be happy to help you with getting things started with your learning of the alchemy.
Of course.
He's in your care.
You said his name was Drop Giles, or is his name with Drop Giles?
I will paste in chat, and you can pronounce it the way you wish.
Okay. Winthrop guy. Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. Got it. Winthrop. Alrighty. alchemy teacher. Alrighty. What I give a bow to Winthrop and what would you have me do to learn alchemy, sir?
Well, you got your reading glasses?
Actually, I do. I pull out my reading glasses.
Good, because you're going to be doing a lot of that reading. Got a bunch of comfy areas, or not so comfy if you prefer. You'll be reading. Simple as that.
Understood.
It is pretty boring, by the way. So, hang in there. Gosh, it's boring sometimes.
Um, at what point would I understand the boring aspect, but at what point will it become forbidden alchemy? If that's a thing.
Well, what is forbidden and what isn't? That's usually decided upon or by someone or someone's. So, not sure. We're still trying to figure out why they would be forbidden. And we would want to do our own fact finding to prove the veracity of that decision. I mean, forbidden to some could just be arbitrary because they don't want anyone else to have it, but they can use it. Versus, it actually is a serious health risk.
Understood. I just get bonuses for learning forbidden things. So.
Well, you'll have to make your own decision or conclusion.
Sounds good. So let's see, it's been a while. Just reading is an intelligence, or
Yeah, you're trying to like make the skill, and you get the skill by doing that intelligence test.
gotcha.
You get the skill once you read the book, in a sense.
Yeah. And borrowed items twice as fast, gain 1 fatigue per use, an additional roll for DTS. Okay. So that would be 7 plus 10 for reading medium plus 1 progress. Is Winthrop Giles going to be acting as a master and providing a bonus, or could I ask for
No,
Lorekeeper to be in here?
no, they have teachers. He's the head of a department. He doesn't, unless he is specifically told to put everything he's supposed to do on hold and personally tutor someone. They have personnel, like professional teachers.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So the professional teachers will give you as long as it doesn't exceed Lara's progress, because they're kind of also kind of in lockstep with Lar. Lar, how far are you in your alchemy?
I'm currently I should be book 4. It
Done
didn't
with the basics?
if I look at my Savalair and I look at my skills, I currently have 3 out of 4. So I haven't finished it, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm at currently.
Yeah, you'll get +3 plus 20.
Okay.
So plus 20 to bonuses, plus 3 to progress. Up until you reach the same level as
Understood. So, with let's see. I'm not sure if I still have. I know I have reading glasses. I can't remember if I got a thinking cap or if that one was still borrowed.
Pretty sure you went and got yourself one, unless that was
Okay.
Lyron.
I know I got glasses. I couldn't remember about the thinking cap. So just
Lyron can't
copy.
use glasses, right? That's the reason why he didn't get one. That I made that comment last time too. I was just like, "Yeah, we get your reading glasses. Fuck, I can't use them."
Sure can't. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna borrow them, put them on, wait, hold on.
Puts them on upside down. This is great.
I don't know why everybody seems to need these. It doesn't seem to be doing anything.
You just need two. You need both on each ear. That's what you need.
Some hearing earmuffs. Scholastic earmuffs.
Oh, damn it. I don't know. That one's Mind Intrinsic Star Pupil. And then I read good. Copy, paste. So, reading glasses, the thinking cap, star pupil, and then I read good. For total question, the star pupil only triggers if I have a master. Is there anyone of the teachers here that qualify as a master? That would allow me
Depends
to
if they've
have
reached the 4 check marks.
Okay.
Which Laura has to get to the 4 check marks before they can be considered a master of the
And I
basics.
can't read it right now anyway because I'm fucking blind.
Big oof. Alrighty, so we only have plus 20 plus 2. And I get an extra. I can read twice as fast, get an extra roll, 1 fatigue per thing. How many fatigue do I actually totally have? 9. Okay. So I could use the way that works. I can only use it once per DTS, or could I use it per DTA? So like I could double up and get 6 fatigue and get twice as many rolls for like 1 DTS for my thinking cap, or not my thinking cap, my reading glasses.
So every time you use it, so every
Mhm.
DTA you use,
Okay,
like you would double. So you can do up to
Gotcha.
7 here, right? But it would be 14, and then you'd add 7 fatigue.
Gotcha. I'm not sure that I have the ability to have 7 DTA. I'm not sure where you guys got that.
Oh, I must have been reading that wrong then. Because I thought I'd gain an additional roll for DTS. That's what I thought that was. No, that's the double then. I gotcha. That was for the montage. Sorry.
Yeah, montage. You can take 3 fatigue to get an extra DTA if
12.
you're montaging
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's see, and so I need to get 100. So let's just get some intelligence going. So plus 20 plus 2. Bam, and plus 2, so a total of 3. Okay, gonna read a while. Spend 6 fatigue to get 12, which means this would be 11. 11D 100.
Oh, nice
Hey, I
one.
got a 1. Yeah.
Which is important because what I would do possibly is use a convergence on your 1 because you are about to do this. So you should be getting an enlightenment into alchemy by rolling that 1.
Ooh. Alrighty.
And if you get a triple 1 on that,
I have no idea what you'd get on that.
So spend a convergence?
Yes.
Yes.
And do note how many convergences you've used so far.
I think he's like 1.
Yeah, and you've only exactly. Actually, I think it's been 2. This would be your
Is he
3rd
2?
one,
Okay.
but it was like months ago. I think like you
Yeah.
got it like it was like literally like 3 or 4 months ago before Bold Hill Mountain.
There we go. Alrighty, so I'm using the one that I had written down. The total goes from 5 to 4, I believe, or I don't know.
Yeah, but it is 4.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Um,
Nice one,
what?
Jumbo.
Yeah, 1 convergence spend.
Matt, he did it in my card. Does that change anything?
Using a convergent?
Yeah.
Could be interesting.
Just a little context because he is doing this in my card.
You definitely feel
Oh yeah,
a lot of the potential and luck get sucked in his direction.
of course.
And since it's a triple one, it's far more than you'd expect. There is
Mhm.
going to be a significant misfortune that
Has to
reaches
balance
a
it out.
singularity point somewhere else.
Okay.
You know, when you word it like that glitch sword and using convergences. Anyways, just
So if you have any narrative points too, I'd utilize them.
I haven't used any, so I have 4 in total. I mean, if I'm going for broke, then I'll go ahead and use 4. Might as well.
Okay.
4 is enough for. Can't remember which one. Where are your old or Discord?
Superior.
Superior. Okay.
Peak is 5.
What'd you say after Superior? You said +5?
No, peak is 5.
Peak is 5. Okay, sorry. Um. With superior narrative.
Wait, hold on. First of all, Matt,
Yes.
you rolled a 95. Do you want to use a fate point on the 95? Otherwise, you're going to fall asleep.
Yep.
Okay. Would I then have to roll a willpower test to not fall asleep? I think that's how it was worded.
Yes, it was
Yes.
a willpower test. Yeah.
Okay. I'll go ahead and just spend one of the fate and see what happens. So 1d 100. Okay, wait, hold on. Fate spent on 95. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Alrighty. So don't fall asleep. 6 fatigue. Okay. And then this next one is just going to be, or well, here, hang on a second, gotta remember that. So 33, or 11 times 3 would be 33, plus the other 3, so we're at 36 out of 100. Just need to do that 3 more times, and I'll be good. But I'm not going to fatigue myself again. So /R 1d 100 less than 100, not 1d 100, 60 100. I have several DTS to catch up to, or 3 DTS to catch up to, or
Yes. So we did 4. Well, no, you did one of those. So it was 3 and so 2 and a rest. So 3
okay,
total. Not
Okay, so-
when you split off.
yeah. So the first one doubled, used all the fatigue that I could. Next DTS to regular, no 90s. 3 times 6 is 18 plus 36, be 54. Yeah, out of 100. And then I'll spend a rest. I only have one fate point now.
Did you get yourself? Well, let's before we go too farther. Let's do the 3d4.
Okay.
Guess we gotta resolve the one, right?
The triple one.
Chunkbo doesn't
So you
get
said-
many ones, so it's nice for him to have one. See what I did there?
Oh, one.
You said roll 3d4,
Yeah, 3d4.
total of 5.
Add that to your intelligence.
Alrighty. My intelligence is capped.
It can go above.
Goes after. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's pretty good then.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right. All right. Endure. It's for power, wealth, and prestige. Just grit through it. When doing research, training, or crafting that is so boring, repetitive, and tedious that it would cause you to fall asleep, you may force yourself awake by taking a d4 fatigue.
Alrighty. Nice. And add. Paste.
Wait, I've got a nature magic enlightenment, don't I? Or something like that? Inspiration? I'm not sure.
Um, for time. What are we feeling for this week?
I can't really stay much later anyway.
Gotcha.
Gonna go watch Betelgeuse here in a bit.
Nice. I'm gonna do one more roll of reading, with after the rest. Let's see, where are we at with total number of DTS and days spent? Because I believe that would have been a full day of reading. Am I caught up there then for 3
Yes.
DTS? Okay, so we're all on the same page. Should be.
Well, I think you might be a bit further in alchemy than I am.
Well, I mean with just time.
No, I understand. I'm just being intentionally obtuse.
You still need to. There was 1, 2. I think you just.
Or is he one behind?
I did 2. You just did 2 there. There was.
But I did a
let's say
rest.
that last
so
one.
Lara's
was
one behind.
No, the last one I did was I gave him access and stuff. So,
And then I spent a day.
well, no, I mean like I got you introduced. We talked,
Mhm.
and then put
So
you
it's
to
just one
card.
DTA.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just gonna spend that just doing fuck all. So I'm good.
Okay.
Cultivate.
Cultivate it is.
You could do some influence rolls on your prayer mat.
Yeah, I suppose. Pray to fate bonds. That's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Or you could rest for the 5.
Good.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
of that rest, the one you were doing rest, I had to actually do stuff with Chung Po.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the timeline was out of whack, so that's my issue. So
Your people could just create you an audiobook of the text.
oh yeah, that's true. What I was thinking about, it was just doing Mind Palace.
Your what?
I was just thinking of doing Mind Palace.
Mind Palace. Oh, okay.
Is there a difference between Mind Palace and Memory Palace?
It's Memory Palace. Yes, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah, it's literally just put the book inside my head, so I don't have to read it physically.
Can I do that?
Yeah,
Can I do that with the alchemy book?
you're welcome
Well-
to try. Don't forget it's mine.
Yeah. If I can't
Look,
copy it, then it's
yeah.
Not a copy. Can't copy these.
For certain stuff, you put it in there, but you still have to go through it.
Yeah, like you still have to go through the DTA of in your minds asleep. But you might be able to
Yeah.
rest and do it at the same time. That's a loophole.
Yeah. If you've developed a means of dreamwalking, which allows you to do stuff while asleep, anything in the Mind Palace is also available for absorption.
no.
So,
All right.
there are methods in which you could just absorb a book and its contents and immediately bypass the need to read it. But what that does is it exposes you to the contents without any filter. So if you're reading it and it's like, oh, this would be bad if I continue, they put the warning in the front. And you just go, I'm going to hit my head with the book and I'm going to absorb all the knowledge. Well,
Yeah.
you read the whole thing without stop, without pause. All the way to the
One
end.
thing I did was I made a complex on Mind Palace, and I was able to just meditate and then like go inside my mind and read them that way.
Yep.
I don't know if Matt wants to do the same thing for this game or something else for the complex, because it's a lot more powerful for 50 merit instead of the 20. So it's yeah. Anyway,
And we'll see. I do have to hippity hoppity.
yeah, that's the plan.
To get off your property.
Good session, everybody.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bullet Hell Mountain completed. 100
Yep.
XP.
It's good stuff. If you have questions or whatnot, please feel free to send them to me. I would very much like to see what ideas you have. You can also save up. So
Well, hopefully you get some more merit sometime, because it was a long time coming for that 100.
yeah.
Well, when we're in the middle of an opportunity, that's big
Yeah, right.
Yep.
for a while. I do like what you did in the Tuesday campaign, where at the beginning of a boss fight, you just, instead of giving merit for the boss fight, you gave some merit for the adapt pools.
Yep.
To be
But
used during the
I'm softballing the Tuesday group. You know,
Yeah.
especially with all the new players.
Yep. No, I just think that's a cool way to, I guess, reward the previous part of a dungeon if it is at the end and already difficult.
But yeah.
And it gives you a little something that you can play around with during the boss fight. I don't know if it's
what I-
appropriate for most or for higher power level games, but
for this one, I might let you use narrative points to pull merit from your end XP to put into your adapts
okay,
before the fight happens.
that'd be a cool way to do it too.
Yeah, that way you don't have the narrative points going in, but you do have the merit in your adapt pools.
Yeah, a little bit of a trade-off there.
Yeah. I think I might allow that as an option. It would be 1 point for 5, but it would be robbing you. You'd basically be paying yourself ahead. So if
Yeah.
I were to
Yep.
give you 100 and you pull 20, you're getting 80 at the end instead.
Mhm.
But you have it now. And if you want to extract the 100, say there's 8 sessions and you get your narrative points the entire time. I mean, you technically could just spend 20 narrative points over the course of the dungeon to get your 100 over time, but it would have to go into your adapt pools.
Yep.
So, yeah. I'd be willing to do that. But thank you so much, guys. Please send me your
Thanks.
questions if you have any, and we will continue.
Of
Next time.
course.
Bye-bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Are you hopping off?
I'm still here.
I just had it. Compose Excel sheet file of XP tracking.
Mhm.
Which session or is this one? Which number?
Oh, we're on 41 right now.
41. Okay, so 100 XP given on session 41. If let's see, the horde that I bought was from my adapt XP, and it was 25 of each pillar. I'm not sure. I haven't inputted that yet, and I'm not sure if I've passed another threshold.
So what I do is I would just like take it from one column, put it into another if you really wanted to do it that way. And then you do like select into your like whatever pillars you used it from. I'm guessing it's from all 5 or all 4, sorry. And
Yeah.
then just like, hey, I transferred from adapt to select. My select was into my positive quality. So like just 25 into this, 25 into this, 25 into this. And then that way you're, it shows you that you've used your adapt and you can, track it that way. That's my suggestion.
All right. It's the rich background.
Yeah.
Vaulted horde is a select.
It's 5. Yeah, sorry, it's it's the 5th one. It's of Vaulted Horde.
Okay, so
Of your rich background. I think that's what
yeah, rich background, vaulted horde, and that is 25. That spent. So we only have 5 left of. Which one do I only have 5 left of? That's all I really had.
perfect. Yeah. Any plans for your new merit?
Not yet. It's still not as fluid for me on how to spend XP. Like I see how to do it, but understanding it and building it properly and even planning is I don't want to say it's hard for me. It's just something that I doesn't come across in my brain first. Like I just go with the flow, and I know that other people are just like, oh no, I build my whole character. I'm just like, I just kind of live through it and see what fits.
I just want you to get more into your thresholds. I was hoping you get more for yourself.
I want to do that too.
I'm a lot ahead because of the Tesseract. That's the reason why I'm so far ahead.
Horde. 25. You go down to 5. Swiftness. Rich background, vault horde. I am trying to figure out how to best limit. Where did my other thing go? Okay, it's there. Best way to describe this: how Chunpo is getting a little too imbalanced, and like, okay, you just have a lot of stuff here. I do want to try and sort that, but the way that I see it in my head, and it makes sense to me in my head, is to where it's just like, if you had like equipment slots in terms of powers, it's just like, okay, well, what power do you have for? And technically, like with Gravatics, I'm just like, I probably should have just stuck with that, but now I have poison and life and secrets.
I think
Have
the
solar
secret's like an
chip on.
overlay for yourself. Like it's it's like a job,
Hmm.
but it doesn't define you. There's a certain type of cultivation you're doing right now, and it's gravity, light, and dark with your life and your poison. It seems like, or maybe it's more complete. Yeah. It's gravity in the middle, and then light and dark, with light being your life and dark being your poison. Which I think is really interesting. There's a word for it though. I'm trying to remember what it is. Like it's not qigong. It's like oh, I can't remember the word. Light, dark, and gravity. Observation. Alpha. Hmm. I thought there was an actual name for it, but I really don't know. But anyway, it's just that concept of gravity, and then you're utilizing those two.
Gotcha.
It's like trigon or something. Can't remember.
Okay, so from what I can see, thresholds. 75 for first threshold. Okay.
I can't find your buttons. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hmm.
So under the summary, I still got about 20 more on spirit and swiftness before I actually hit those thresholds. Oh, actually, here, what's the second one? 150. So I haven't hit my second thresholds with any of them yet, but we're getting there.
Well, I'm glad you we got to have a session.
Yeah.
You got lots accomplished today. You got to your new horde, and we got off the mountain. Definitely utilize that horde to your advantage. Use that more of a stepping stone than your new heart, because like you have the heart, and now you're going to use that in tangent with your vault, and that's going to be awesome. And I feel like I'm going to fall behind because of that too. But I don't think I will entirely because I have my Tesseract, and as long as I have my card, I'm doing okay. Because that's really all I've invested in is just that, and negative qualities and positive qualities.
I mean, I feel like you're overtaking me still. But I appreciate the kind words.
That's just because I have experience. That's really all it is. Like, but like this is my second cultivator game. The first one was like mechs and stuff. But I did like mech foo. So I cultivated and I turned myself into a mech, and then did it that way. But this is really fun.
Sorry.
But yeah, you have your tree going for you. You can also spend merit into your Gift to the Deep Forest if you wanted to. You can make a complex on anything you want. You got that 100 merit. You could spend a complex and utilize that. The only thing I need to remind you for complexes, though, is that it spreads out your merit. So if you're trying to like focus down one of the pillars, you kind of screw yourself over that way. I'm focusing on swiftness and spirit, but I plan to actually pick up a complex too. But the way I have it build is that my extra merit is going towards that I get from my Tesseract is going towards swiftness and spirit for those thresholds. Then I kind of even out everything else. But yeah, just remember that. But complexes are great. Gives you a keystone to like really improve whatever you're trying to do. So like yeah, either life or something along those lines. Matt was supposed to give you enlightenment stuff for the one as well. It's kind of unfortunate. The new power you got, I don't really know if that's worth 3 ones, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, it's a little weird just because say I'm doing that, the only instead of so this would be against the willpower roll, and then I'm just like, okay, well, I can ignore the willpower roll and I take 1d4 fatigue.
Yeah, if you fail your willpower, you can do that. Research, training, or crafting. But I mean, it might come in handy. Like you're doing something that causes a minus 2,000 roll to fall asleep, right?
Yeah,
and you could just I wake myself up. Whoop. Like there's no. You could spend merit into that too, and it could be like like say. No, it's kind of hard because it has to be like repetitive or boring or something. But like that's an interesting way if you ever get like it could be like, hey, I could if someone makes me fall asleep and puts me into the sleep status, I can use that to wake up.
I could theoretically word it as if you mess with the wording, you could argue that relentlessness is a good name for what that power is. So
yeah, like repetitive too, like for example, stuff like that. So I think you could definitely tedious but like you could add something into like you could do a mind select and add a word into that thing, and then it's like, oh, now someone hits me with a sleep spell or some kind or puts me to sleep, I can just instantly get up and I don't have to worry about that. So there is some merit to it for sure, because you don't even need to roll. But I felt that you got shafted, but maybe that's just because it's in my card. You did in my card. I really don't know, honestly. So
I mean, we can tweak it.
yeah. I think it's a good starting point, and you can go for that. Yeah. So anyway,
you have a good rest of your weekend.
You too. Bye for now.
Bye.